I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
No. No.
Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Okay, bear with me for a moment. Obviously, we're off to a bit of a rough start this morning, and I still have to send the link from the TikTok stream over to Discord. So, hi guys, welcome in. Soft launching / testing a new feature today that I've been working on off and on for several months with the help of many of you guys as well, the bingo feature. So ideally, if you type !bingo, you should get a link to the bingo card. So we'll just see how that works. Let me know. Feedback is welcome. We're working on our save file again today, so we're back to the museum. Hopefully we can get the museum finished up today, and then tomorrow will be move-in day. Usually this is a Friday stream, but we're streaming on Thursday because I wanted to finish the museum, and the kid was homesick from school yesterday, so I couldn't stream. You know how it goes. So, yeah, brand new. We're still just starting the save file, right? We've got the Municipal Muses, which we've turned residential. Blue Velvet is now a lounge. Movers and Shakers is also residential. Low-key cheating in a bit of a business in there, which you can kind of do in the base game. You have to be sneaky about it, but you can run a business out of your home in the base game. And then we also have the Willow Creek Archive Museum here, which is what we are building today. How fun. Are we working? Are you working? Am I working? I say that I'm putting out audio and video. So if you're not getting audio and video, sucks to suck, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't know why we weren't at the start of stream, but we are now. So that's fun. Let's see. Behold, a museum. Who all is here today? Rose, Ford, Megan, Raya, Emily, and Kilo. Thank you all for being here, of course. Also hello to TikTok people. Also live on YouTube. Super fun. Museum time. Finish the bingo card. How does one redeem? Those instructions are on the bingo card. So that's what I've got going on today. Let's see. Let's do a recap. Let's try and remember what the heck we're even doing here. So, obviously, base game only, because we're building in Willow Creek. Base game, save file, super fun. Behold, museum. I hope that this will help mimic this in a bit, but bring in some of these colors. I hope the street looks fairly cohesive and believable, even with a variety of styles on it. Going for a bit of an Italian mansion turned museum vibe here. So, well, not really mansion, big house. Downstairs, we almost finished the downstairs last stream. So we made bathrooms. Wow, super cool. We have a break room back here for the museum staff. We have a STEM science experiment type room here for field trippers to come on, as well as an observatory out the back. So that's a win. We also made this space-themed room, which I am super excited worked out. The rug stayed, because we have these, this is 3 rugs stacked on top of each other. This one is 2, so it's really nice to see that those stayed put. Hopefully that means when you guys grab the save file, they will actually still be where they need to be. And I was working on doing a bit of a modern art gallery over on this side, and then I had to go pick my kid up sick. So, here we go. It's gonna be fun. Rach, hello. Blah, this turned out so good. Thank you. Speaking isn't working so good, but museum's looking alright. Oh gosh, I think I definitely wanted to have these pieces in here. I might have them turn the corner like this. Also, how far up on the wall should we put these? F5 for quarter tile placement. I think I want them a little bit higher. Maybe like that, and then I'll have this one here. It'd be nice if I could have a little, like, about me plaque in here. Like, about the artist, meet the artist sort of thing. So I'm gonna put this around the wall here. Of that piece there, that'll be like a self-portrait for the artist, I think. If anybody, if we have any jobs available, oh man, if only I had a spreadsheet that could show me this. Oh, broski. There we go. Oh no, if only I had a spreadsheet. So for Willow Creek right now, this is what we're looking at. We've got the, whatever this is. We do have, a young adult painter here already in the Municipal Muses, but if we were to get a second artist in any of these houses, which I don't think we have one assigned yet, it would be kind of funny if they looked sort of like this, and that this was their exhibit. So if you're interested in joining the save file and you'd like to make a sim, and you want to incorporate any of the museum stuff into into the lore, if you would like to create a sim that could potentially be hosting this exhibit, I think that'd be pretty nifty. Did bingo get explained? If you use !bingo, you'll get a link, and you'll follow the link, and the rest of the instructions are there. If the gallery has the soup painting, what? The rug is genius. Thank you. Thank you. Cannot even lurk with volume, you're too easily distracted. Oh, do you have to go to work? I'm sorry. Husband texted me. I think he's just showing me how he fixed the internet, which I'm just gonna trust that he's got that under control, and we're gonna be able to keep on keeping on. Oh gosh, my brain. I need caffeine. Goodbye, Keelam. I'm sorry you have to work. I don't know what you mean by soup painting. Oh, you mean like the paintings you can actually make in game? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Keep hitting the wrong window. I also need to make sure that I'm hitting all of the requirements here. Oh, we do have the wall decor now. Okay, cool. So I still need sculptures and easel and stuff, so we do have to work those into some capacity here, which is why I was not initially grabbing things off the gallery. Plus, I feel like I'd rather have the Sims in the world actually paint it so that they're like by somebody, but I don't have anybody to do that right now. That would be something we'd have to plan in the future. Like if we do another museum and we can plan for that, we could have that happen. Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to decorations, back to paintings, posters, possibly wall sculptures. What else could work well in here? I want something over here. We're probably going to switch the lighting out in this room as well. What do we want to do? I think that this is... yeah, it's like flowers and stuff. There are these paper cutouts, which might be... I was trying to think if this would be like a good art exhibit to do some paper cutout art, but I don't think that's quite gonna work there. I think we'd have to use the, possibly use the stuff from the... oh my gosh. The craft table, which I don't have yet. I've not had caffeine yet today, and I feel like you could tell. Fun thing for the arts district and San Myshuno, right? I feel like that's definitely something we can work in the future. I just don't think that I have the capacity to do that right this second. I do have these arts, which are good. Maybe I can set these up over here, like they haven't been hung up yet. Maybe. And then I'd like to put something here. I don't know, like an about me or a sculpture. I don't know. Let's see. We got anything bright? Oh, we got flamingos. Nice. Flamingos. Let's see if I can get my brain working here. Yeah, there's just not a lot in here that fits these specific vibes I'm running for here. And I want to be really careful with how much I'm doing special things, because again, I really want the I really want this to be player friendly, and if you start using move objects too much, it just sort of loses that. The peacock, this is base game only, so we don't have the peacock, but I agree that would be perfect. What if I made the flamingo big? Maybe, because that'll do. I just, like, I was thinking, oh, wouldn't it be funny if I, like, stacked the flamingos? But then I don't want to make it, again, not player friendly, you know? The stacked flamingos, I think, would be pretty amusing. But if you had to rearrange the museum at all for gameplay purposes, that would be very difficult to work around. You just jumped in. No worries. But yeah, I'm trying to do a base game only museum. Oh wait, I was supposed to make it larger. Maybe. Let's see. I wish I... It'd be really cool to make this like an archway with the flamingos. Put a big one on either side, and then have your Sims like walk between it, but I don't think that your Sims can actually walk under them. That'd be kind of fun though if they could. No, come here. Come here. No, no. Flamingos in love. Alright. No, I would like to recolor. So one of these days, One of these days, we'll have a functioning brain cell. I don't know if we need 2 of them, but I wanted to see if they would fit. And they do, technically. So that's nice. The Flamingo Hotel in Las Vegas vibe. Whoops. You like the big dude? Yay. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. It's been such a week, but I really want to finish the museum. So I'd ask you bear with me for the first little bit of stream. It's going to be rough until I got the Dr. Pepper in. The heart wall art, we do not. That's, there's heart wall art in Eco Lifestyle, I think, and in My Wedding Stories. But again, base game only. Literally whatever. Welcome in. Happy you could join us here today. You think just the one? I think this could work, and I'm sure we could do something else, like we could put a rug under it as a fake base. I don't know if we want to do that. Layering rugs could definitely be a thing. Let's see. Do I want to do a blue? Do I want to do a rectangle? I do have this, but again, that's maybe? I don't know, because this actually has to do with a holiday, because it's a Rangoli, like the colored sand art and stuff, which is really cool. But none of the rest of this exhibit has anything to do with that. So that's... Wait, what if we did an exhibit about different holidays? Oh, we could totally do that. That would be fun. Can I center the door? No, because there are stairs. No, I can't move the stairs because there's a bathroom. So... Are these doors not lined up anymore? What happened? Who? I did that. I mean, obviously I did that, but it was rude of me. Ugh. Our retreat has a heart art you can make on the woodworking table. Oh, is that what it is? Maybe I was thinking the wrong one. You love it, but you're from Florida. Fantastic. As if it wasn't me. I know. I know. We do have the gnome on the chicken. Dang it, we can't use this either, because this isn't actually base game. This is from Cottage Living Early Access, but for some reason, or not early access, early purchase. But if you bought the pack early, it gave you stuff, but it listed it as base game. But it's not actually base game. You need the... It's fine. I just wanted this guy. I just wanted to bring this little guy in. Okay. What if... Alright, which one? We could do this flamingo, or we can do the gnome flamingo. I think they both have their merits. Happy little guy here. I feel like this is the... brings in some of the colors we've got here. Yeah, maybe a mirror. We could probably put a mirror behind this guy. I think that'd be alright. I don't know about... maybe the star? Little clouds, perhaps. The rug match the aesthetic. I think the rug would be helpful. If you size it down, can the peaks touch? They're in love. No. they do not scale at the same rate. That's not right. Gnomingo for sure. Have I considered a gnome exhibit, perhaps with dollhouses? The gnome looks like it's trying to axe the other flamingo. It's fine. It's gonna give him a high five. We do have currently 3 exhibits upstairs. I was hoping to put this one toward collections because I think that'd be a nifty thing, so we'll dig into debug for that. And then these 2 exhibits can be something else. Oh, and also we have the tower. I don't know if we're going to put anything up here, but we could. Your Sims will be able to go up there, so we're going to have to be cautious about that. I am... do this guy. If we do that guy and then a rug, which will basically be a platform, I could put a platform in. The issue with having platforms sometimes in here is that it can mess with the lighting. Oh, it doesn't seem to be messing with the lighting upstairs though. So that's actually great. So maybe we could put it on a platform. Well, that's nifty. Maybe this will work. Little platform. Alright. Walls and empty rooms. Platform trims. I think we'll just do some basic concrete here. Stone. You don't match. You are a sidewalk. You're all... I didn't realize those are both sidewalks. Okay. That's fine. I wanted something that matched the foundation trim, but I don't... know that I'm gonna get. Oh, that's pretty close. All right, I'll go with that. That's fine. Flamingo, and we'll fix the lighting in here. And I think should put a little chair over here to sit down. I think that would be good. Is there a golden gnome? No. That would be fun though. Let's see. Decorations? No. Comfort. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can feel the caffeine start to kick in. Should I have slept more? Yes, but I didn't, so now here we are. Let's do, I think, a cute little bench like this. Maybe not that one specifically, but what do we got? We got lots of primary colors here. Really, lots of reds and stuff. What can we do with that? Nothing. Okay. Cool. So, never mind. Maybe do that one. Saving. Thebes is here to say hello, and by hello, she has once again tried to bite your toes. Well, you know what? That's just your fault for having toes. Honestly, you should have seen this coming. All right, a little bit off center. It is what it is. There's our guest exhibit. Gosh, I want some sort of sign or plaque that would be all like about the artist. Ooh, but I don't know if we have a good, like, this is a menu, which isn't great. This is also a menu, also not great. Corkboard things. Miscellaneous. What do you got? We can't use anything with the green plumb bobs. I want this to be, if you just literally downloaded the base game today and you put this in your game, it would have everything. That's the goal. What do I do? Is the bench small? Why? I don't understand your question. Is that bench small? It's a 2-tile bench. Maybe there's one in statues. I know things that I want to use, but they're in packs that we don't have access to yet. Mariah, thank you for the reminder to like the stream. There's this guy, which I don't think I've ever used in my life. He's holding up a chalkboard, but there's nothing on the chalkboard. How am I supposed to know what the soup of the day is if you don't tell me, buddy? Trains. Love a good train. Not what we're doing today. All right. Paintings and posters. We'll go back to this. Do we have anything that looks like words? I just need words. I just need a list. Okay, technically that looks like a list. Anything in debug? There's some more public looking signs in live edit. This is true. Oh, your hat's clipping out. There. You can teach us about things. Alrighty. You guys told me about this last time. Content, debug, and live edit, which I will use on public lots. Not interested in using it on residential lots, which I've explained before, but I can't explain again. Later, when my brain comes online. Sign. Yes. Go fish. Don't think any of these are going to be helpful. Oh. It's a bit on the large side. Alright, nothing jumping out at me here. But let me go back to decorations and look through sculptures again. Oh, houses. Option of the open book object. Say that has information about it. Yeah, I think that'll be sort of my, my last ditch attempt. I was really hoping we could find a plaque of some sort, in here that's not for dead people. Also, we do have these sculptures, which are pretty nifty in the debug menu. I do really like these. I think that we could put these in our garden. Oh, dang it. These guys, because these, like, match, sort of. So I think those could be fun to put here. Actually, we should switch them. We should have the taller pedestal in the back. There we go. I think that would be nice to put there. A little bit of modernity. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for plaques. A baseball bat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well. Better build by, it's easier to find the signs by going to kitchen and clicking the kitchen clutter thing. That makes total sense. Oh man, look at all these miscellaneous decorations. More flamingos. This wheelbarrow is one of my favorite debug objects. I used to use that a lot. What? Sim Geological Council wanted to let you know they've satisfied Best of the Garden Community Collection of Floor. I didn't know you could win these little awards in the game. That's kind of fun. Trashly Real Person send this plaque to recognize your dedication to the arts and patronage of their business. Well, that's nifty. What's a debug object? So debug and live edit are things that are in the world that make the game run but aren't in the traditional build menu. Like this lamppost and this tree with the vines hanging off of it and the fire hydrants and the mailboxes, which I think were up here. Yeah, so here's this item from the world, but it's in this part of the catalog. So you have to enter cheats to be able to access this, but it is pretty helpful when you're trying to find certain things. I don't play enough to complete collections, okay? We have a menu. Again, I don't want a menu. I just want an informative sign. You do have to be careful with what you put in the game. For example, you can grab a fish, which seems great until it rots, and then it's stinky. So you gotta be careful with what you use. But again, a lot of this can be very helpful. That is not informative either. Oh, I like this. Okay. This we're keeping for sure. That's perfect. It doesn't come in any other colors. That's okay. Frogs. Skulls. A lot of this stuff we'll be putting upstairs. Postcards, mounted fish, clay, rocks, magnets, which we can't use. Wall art. Yeah. Alright. Don't see any. I'm glad we found this. This is good. I like that. But yeah. The banners on the poles might have something I can use. The banners on the poles. If I look for banner, will that show up? Balloons and a banner. Nope. Okay. It's probably a live edit thing. The world. See, I'm learning the difference between debug and live edit. Slowly. There's another mailbox. We're not using that. Also, how much time do we want to spend in here is a very important question. Wall segments. I love all the little signs. There's not the signs I need. Try pressing 1. Oh, right, the menu expansion. Oh, I didn't realize 1 worked as well. I've been using the other key. Look, we can see more stuff at once now. I never used that function. I can do this because of the Better Build By mod, by the way. Twisted Mexi, Better Build By mod, very, very handy. You can do most of this in the game with cheats. This just lets me access things without having to do the cheats, which is faster and easier for me. A van? What's the difference between debug and live edit? So debug, I believe, is stuff, it's like interactable objects versus not, is my understanding. So live edit is all world stuff. Cars, signs, world building, trees. But then debug is stuff like foods, drinks, books, clay sculptures, wood sculptures, babies, trash. So these are things that the game, that your sim should be able to interact with, but you may have to pull out of the menu at some point to fix bugs. That's my understanding. A grave, a coffee pot. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Also, the risk with debug stuff is sims may move it around, which is not helpful either. Babies, trash, right? How did I get it to show more? So that is also a function of the Better Build By mod. You can expand the menu with the 1 key I've learned today. I've been using the like the backwards apostrophe tilde key. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, the one to the left of the 1. Man, there's so much stuff in here. So yeah, we're gonna grab a lot of this for the upstairs. So that's how I'm able to expand and contract the menu. You are the resident tool user. You are. The row above the menu at the end. Oh, dang it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Did you say that when I was still in live edit? You probably did. Let's see. There's the menu. Or no, wait. No, that's not a menu. Oh my good golly gracious. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This. Oh, this. This is what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I can use that. Saving. Decorista, hello. Welcome back. What is the Victorian lady doll? That comes with the Victorian dollhouse. Anyway, I'm sorry that I'm dumb. Thank you for your patience. Do any of these match this sign? That one kind of matches the vibes. So maybe I'll put that over here. Mr. Pigman, you're gonna go away now. I'll put it... Maybe I'll put it here. Ish. I'm gonna move this over. And then I'm gonna put a small table here. Surface... No. Surfaces. Accent. Accent tables. Small table here, which I'll have more information about the artist on, with the notebook here. Little about me section, maybe. Possibly. You rely on Tool and Better Build by so much. Yeah. If I got Tool, I would... it'd be over. I would never leave. Business cards? Oh, that's a good idea. A couple of business cards. Business cards, a book. Do I have a better color? Make it pink. That's a good idea. That's what I got. Afraid of the need for perfectionism, right? Yeah. No, we would be working on a single room for like an entire stream if I had the tool mod. So there we go. Okay, I think that clarifies. So, I'll get rid of these lights. More choices. Lighting. Ceiling lamps. This. Oh, that's right. The lights that I want to use aren't in here. Oh, well, I do have this. So I could put this at least over some of the art. Maybe. I am going to overlap it a bit so that it's large enough. And I don't care how you feel about it. Let's put those there. Wait, do you connect properly? Not in the way I need you to. Alright. Saving. That's, there's my about me with my lighting. And, oh, I also need to put lights here. Did I see drywall somewhere? I feel like as I was rotating I saw a drywall. Oh yeah, right there. Right, because of the platform. Haven't hung those pieces up yet. And then over here I probably do just still need a little spotlight situation. Colored wallpaper for that room. I want this one to be like a visiting exhibit. So I could change the wallpaper, but I don't want to change it too much. Like, I don't want to change it to something specific to this exhibit. I'd rather change it to something that could work for any exhibit that may come through. I could make it a little bit darker. That could be kind of fun. I don't know if it works, but it's an option. I'm gonna save. But yeah, I don't want to make it a bright color. I'd rather keep it white or neutral, just just so that any art that would go in here theoretically could like look good. I feel like white would be the most accurate. As well, just because like reasons, light reflection, blah blah blah. It's not quite white, it is a beige. I don't know that I have a white in here. I've got this slightly cooler tone. It's like a very light blue instead. Okay, behold, exhibit, super fun. So, exhibit, STEM, break, bathrooms. Added a couple of sculptures outside. Let's see. My mic's trying to fall down again. Hang on. Ow. Let me just stand up in the most loud, obnoxious way possible. Yeah, my mic arm is, it's like mounted to the shelf above my desk, and the part that actually holds the arm in place is, I think, getting loose, so I might need to fix a new one. Kilo, welcome back. Okay. Anyway, back to whatever this nonsense is. Yeah, so I was thinking collections for this room. Now what collections specifically and how will they be displayed? Wow, what great questions. How am I supposed to know these things? So I think in here, I did kind of like this paneling. I think I'm going to put that in here. It doesn't quite, oh, it doesn't match this though. Oh, technically this one does. Alright, so then if I go into, I'm going to turn on debug and live edit again, objects by function, decorations. What do we put where? I was thinking about bringing, maybe the frogs in here? Should we put frogs in a museum? Maybe we shouldn't put living creatures inside the museum. There's either a dog or somebody yelling. Okay. Anyway, alright, fine. Maybe we don't put living creatures in here. What's the, like, the MySims collection? Do they have a common name, or do I just have to go find them all by sculpture? Let's see. Maybe they're not in here. Miscellaneous. There's fish, which I will probably grab these guys. Oh, they're not. Alright, I might go in the gallery and find people who've uploaded the entire collections because I don't want to miss any. But I feel like, this could work in this room because it's a smaller collection. It takes up a smaller footprint, so I can just put them on this wall. I just gotta get them all out here. And I gotta go find that plaque again. Let's see. 2 more. Oh, there's another one. How many are there? Oh my gosh, there are more than I realized. Why? Oh my gosh. I hope these are all base game. And none of them are sneaking in here from other packs. That's a lot. Put the frogs in the library instead. Maybe. Might want to add ottomans to the big exhibit rooms. Oh yeah, probably. I'd like to have a place to sit everywhere. It's just helpful. Community-driven exhibit with all the postcards. Maybe. Gosh, this is a lot of little characters. Okay. Surfaces, shelves. This was the next thing. I don't know if I want to do this whole display. I could. We'd have to pair them up like that. Oh, no, go back. Or I could do, what do I want to do? This shelf instead? I like that it has the little bar to sort of hold them in place, but I don't know how I feel about the colors. Not ideal. Not ideal. Alright. Yeah, I feel like those are our options. Do you come in any more interesting colors? Nope. No, I kind of like the black. I think that's better. Makes them pop. Saving. Don't think they added any in other packs. Good to know. Anna, hello. We're working on the museum again, and I have no brain cells today. I used them all yesterday. So, it's fine. It's cool. So if I did this, I'd have to pair them up. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Are they grouped? Do we have similar... Oh, gosh. With the whole, move objects thing, I have to put them all back on the ground. So, can we pair them off by base color? Does that make sense? Oh, some of them don't have a match though. Like these don't actually match. That don't. They don't. Spectrum. I'd love to arrange them on a spectrum. You guys know how I feel about spectrums, but I don't know if that's the most practical. Or like if that makes sense at all. I don't know how these are supposed to be listed. We could do them by price as well, I guess. No, I'm distracted now. Oh, you go over here. We're gonna make it a whole line. No, come here. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Look at this. Fantastic. Display case seems better for museum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If vampires should go together. Ugh. Wow. I'll think about it. No, that's definitely more on the pink side. That's more blue. You go there, and then what do I do with you guys, though? I'm gonna put you at the other end. You can go down here. There. And brown is technically orange, so we're gonna scooch everyone over. Smidge. You can go there. And you can go here. And you can go here. There. We did it. We got them all organized. In the only way that matters. Roy G. Biv. Okay, so yes, I do feel like some of these are supposed to go together. We definitely have different rarities, so we could group them by rarity, or we could group them by vibe. You know what? I'm gonna do a poll because I'm sleepy. Here you go. Poll time on YouTube. Ready? We could go by vibe. We could, no, by rarity, or by color. There you go. Vote. Do my bidding. Love a good rainbow moment. It just makes me happy to get organized. Now these down here, right? This is a very cool pink, I feel. But it is pink. So like, should it go with the reds? Because I feel like this one's warmer. Like this is what makes sense to me. I don't know. I think it's alright. Good morning. Welcome back. Yeah, we're definitely doing display cases. Gosh. Now, how big are people and how far should we stack these? Do we do 2? Do we do 3? If I do... Oh, I can't. Darn windows. Alright, so these would have to go in the middle. I feel like 3 is fair because of the window. Also, how many do I have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20? Jeez. Okay. 12, 14, 16. Oh no! Ah, math! Okay, I could do them. I could do doubles here. I don't love that. I feel like if I did groups of 2, I'd have to do groups of 2 all the way around. Little fish tank looking things. They're flabbergasted? Who? Who's flabbergasted? Am I flabbergasted? Usually. Oh gosh. Alright. I count them right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Hopefully that's accurate. Oh, they've flabbergasted. I'm picking up that which you are laying down. How tall are Sims? I hate everything. I don't want this window here anymore. But I need it. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting rid of this door. We built over it. We built over that door, and I think I'm going to get rid of these as well, because if we're going to do spectrum, then we need to have it be visually appealing, and I feel like the best way to do that is to have it sort of all go together, right? So we'll have a group here, a group here. Put a couple over here.
Can I help you?
What? It's not symmetrical.
mate.
I'm gonna die. If I get a short wall height door, that is about aim height. I mean, that's fair. The flowers are definitely gassed. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Objects by room. Well, what about a mirror? Haha. Let's pretend that this is about the height we need. Alright, so maybe up a little bit more. That seems fair. Okay. So... Oh, I hate you all. I don't actually. Please don't leave. I need you. So if I put this... there. Okay. And then over here... Oh, disgusting. Oh, gross. Why are you all wrong? Is this okay? Is it permissible? Hang on. So this is what we'd be looking at. Except we're like... Are we this tall? Maybe we're... That can't be right. Look at that. No, that should be at like roughly waist height. So we're like here. So we're walking in. Wow, look at all these little figurines. Oh my goodness, this is super incredibly interesting. What if just shelves? No, display cases. I'm just trying to make them symmetrical, and I'm mad that they don't actually go all the way to the edge of their tile, because that means if I want to place it here, I'm gonna have to hold Alt, and I don't like it. So I'll have to free place that all along this wall if I want it to be in the middle, which is a pain in the butt. So is it worth it or not? Wait, how tall are they supposed to be? Is that too tall now? I'm placing them above the executive decision. Place them above the bottom paneling. But yeah, I think that it'll be better in the long run to have it be. Ah! I could have them like framed out by these things, but that's just too tall. Alright, that's it. We're going back to the wallpaper so that it's less bad. It might not be less bad. This is all horrible. I'm suing you. Your kleptomaniac Sims would love it here. Right? A display case on top of display case. We did that before, but then I had you guys vote on how you wanted them arranged, and you chose spectrum, so now I am arranging it thusly. So now it'll be bippity boppity boo, it's a rainbow. Ha ha! I'm gonna close the poll now. Goodbye, poll. I do appreciate that people did vote for things other than the rainbow, but it is pretty cool. Shelves above with model. Megan, yes. It's not a collectible item, but it would be adorable. Nope. Collect the brain cells. We're gonna get this going. This is the order of colors that I think works, so we're going to put them in this order. So, oh gosh dang you, stupid. You go here, here, here. So, this is how we're gonna do it. 2 at a time, all the way around, in order of the base color. And we're gonna pretend that it's gonna look amazing. And we might change the wallpaper in here. We'll see. Okay. Nope, right there. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Hopefully that's all of them. I'm gonna Google it. Sims 4. How many Sims in the... what are these things called? Jenny. What are you, Jenny? Oh, I don't actually know. It doesn't tell me. In the... Let's see. How many Sims in this collection? My Sims Trophies collection in The Sims 4. Yes, please. Tell me how many there are. Yes, it's the 21st century. Get with it. Mysterious time capsule. I don't care. Are you going to tell me how many there are? 20. Ha! We did it! Alright, that's what I need. Goodbye, Dell. No. 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 Why? What? Why are we freezing? What's happening? What are we doing? I don't know, but there are 20. Okay, it's working again now. That was scary. I was scared. I was scared. Can you recommend a little fence to direct traffic? Possibly, possibly. I was thinking about putting something in the middle here for sure. Now the best fence we don't have. So, oh no, wait, yeah, we do. Oh gosh, I'm dumb. Apologies. So there's not a ton of space in here, so it wouldn't make a huge amount of sense to put this in this room, but I could definitely see using it in other spaces. I don't think it makes a lot of sense here, but it might make more sense for one of these rooms. I think for this one specifically, just because it is only 4 tiles wide. Like, where would we put it here? So I think that instead of putting that there, I'm going to put like a seat or something. Rose, why you give me melty face? Because I spent my entire day yesterday putting together a bingo command instead of putting together a save command. I'm sorry. Anyway, model trains, I do agree. Cute idea. I don't know. Let's see. If I type train, will they just show up? They will. Fantastic. They don't. Gosh, these stupid shelves don't hold anything. Okay. Services. We're going to test out all the shelves, and we're going to see if the trains go on any of the shelves. And I'm not using this one because it's ugly. And if the trains don't go on any of these shelves, we're just going to riot and quit. Frickin' stupid. A bench for naps, right? Alright, well, the trains were... That was a great idea. That was a great idea until the game was dumb. I think it'll go here. Yeah, it will go here. But that's not very pretty. I don't like it. Ah! Very annoying. Like, I don't think it'll fit here either. Nope. Look at this. Time to riot. How dare the shelves are useless. There are so few items that actually fit on the shelves. It's incredibly annoying. What are we gonna do instead? We got little arrows. Like, wow, look at this. I don't feel like that's very helpful, but it's kind of funny. Ooh, yay. So, yeah. A bummer. These posters. Inspirational mouse poster. Tier 1 of the Positivity Challenge aspiration. Positivity Challenge? I don't know what that is. They're kind of cute though. I might bring those in at some point. Alright. Yep, time for a seat and some better museum quality lighting. First, somewhere to sit. Do I do benches? Probably an ottoman. It's really not that much space. Do I have one of these that I'm using already? I don't think so. That must have been the other lot. A really old in-game event. The collection is special because it's a collection. Right? Simp's plumb bob picture, maybe? Maybe. Millie Bobby Brown in it for inexplicable reasons. Is there a MySims poster? Ooh, there might be, but I don't remember if it's in this pack. I don't remember if it's in a pack or not. There we go. Them's words. Sit down and take a nap. Sir, yes, sir. Alright. Yay. Sit down time. Decorations. Do. It might be in kids' room stuff. Because it's like a whole bunch of them all stacked on top of each other holding hands. Ugh. Alright. So yeah, we do a little plumb bobs, but that's it. Yeah, it's not in here. A bummer. There's a MySims poster in the Cozy Gamer kit too. To get to work. Oh, get to work. Okay. Sorry, sometimes stuff doesn't make sense with what pack it's in. My bad. Lighting. I want lighting. Lighting. Wall lights. We're gonna do these. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Perfection. Nope. Alrighty, so if I'm a little sim walking in here, oh wow, look at all these collections of things and stuff in collection, and I can sit down. Ooh, it definitely looks like a display, so that's a win. Shown as sort of decals that go on shop windows to advertise what you're selling. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay, well that's the ceiling. So there's still construction happening down the road, so there will continue to be loud noises forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Now, over on this side of the room, something narrow, something flat. Nothing fits on the walls. Wait, no. The bippity boppity boo. Gallery. Hello. How are you doing? Crystal collection. Or elements? Elements. Elements. Rooms. So there are these elements, but then there are also, are they also called crystals? Let's see. Or gems. I don't remember. These, the crystal collection, but base game. These might fit on the wall. Those might fit on the shelves. Funko Pops. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Services, shelf. Hello, shelf. Arguably, those should also be in a case, but I think that they will fit on a shelf, so that's why I might put them over here. Decorations miscellaneous? Are they in here? Oh, did we have a MySims one of these? Pen pal, telescope, frogs. Remember my Sims. Oh, this is like absolutely tiny. Okay, that's that's kind of a disappointment. Alright, I'm gonna put it up here though, I think. I have a plaque. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm looking for rocks. I'm looking for shiny rocks. So stuff like this, right? The whatever the acorn and the pyrite and seeds things, orange topaz. Yeah, so these do fit on here. I don't know how many we can fit on here. Also elements versus mineral. What? What? Bro. Dang it. Okay. Do you fit in the display case? No. What even is the point of life at this? Like, what? Very sad. Ah. Okay, well, I can... Oh, no, this... They don't fit. They don't fit on the shelves. I was like, oh yeah, I know something small that will fit on the shelves. But I don't. That's a lie. Okay. We could do the skulls, because those actually have a whole shelf. Just for them. I don't remember if they all fit on their own shelf. Surfaces, shelving, behold. So I could put this in here. And we could maybe put some of the other Day of the Dead decorations in here as well. I know there's also a Spanish name, I can't pronounce it, you know this already. So, do they all fit in here though? Yes, okay, perfection. Ta-da! I don't know how we should arrange these either, but we did it. An ofrenda? Oh, I meant the holiday, but yes, thank you. I didn't know that word. Those are for, yes, that word. Those words, which I cannot pronounce very well. The other side of the window can be the dolls. Which dolls? Do we have dolls that go with this as well? I thought it was just the skulls. I was going to grab some of the wall decorations, but if there's more that goes with the holiday, I can grab those probably. I just didn't know that there were. What is this? Medusan. I don't know about these either. They're not going to fit on a shelf though. What? Oh no, there's another. Oh no, there are more. Oh no. Ah, well, you're going to need more. Dang it. Ah. Little dolls are so cute. Okay, you're gonna have to point them out to me. But first, apparently there are more skulls. I was incorrect. So never mind. This is just going to be the skull wall. Because there's this one. Hello. Happy to meet you. Happy to make your acquaintance. Is it just the one? Oh no. Okay, great googly moogly. How many in the... Okay, let's Google this one. How many? There are a total of 10 sugar skulls. So there are 10, but the shelf holds 9? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, good golly gracious. Thank you, I'm sorry. What about a llama room with all llama art? I'm not against it. Just a regular game item, probably in statues. Interesting. Also, Bandit, welcome back. Or welcome in? I don't even know. I am so tired. So sleepy. Okay. Today we learned about this shelf actually does fit everybody. What I was trying to say, I think I've lost track at this point. I need a nap. Is if you go to wall decorations, you can go to this and it has cool stuff and I like it. It's pretty large. We'd probably put it over the window, but I think it's nifty. So I thought that would be fun to put in here. We'll do a little alt placement to actually get this in the middle there. And yeah, I thought that would be cool. And sculptures. What are we looking for here? The ladies. Oh, jeez. Yeah, those. I know what those are. These, the Katrina dolls. These little ladies. Okay. They would also need a shelf. Ooh, or yeah, let's see. Do you fit on the shelf? Ha ha ha, they don't. That's so cool. What about a table? They do fit on the table. How many swatches are there? 5, 10, 12. Okay, so we would need 4. We need 4 of these. I don't think I have space for. Okay, what about you? Do they go on the top and the bottom? No. No, they don't. That would be way too gosh darn convenient. Okay. Does a skinny table with a tablecloth have... Ooh. It has flowers and fun colors. So I could say that it... Like, if we did this one. Those flowers look similar to these flowers. We just have to make sure we're using the same colors. The yellows and oranges, like that. Yellow, orange, and green. Oh, perfect. Check that out. I think I'll still stick with this one. I like it. It looks like the museum's actually maintained it. The issue is going to be continually that the game is dumb. So we wouldn't actually be able to have all of the different swatches of this doll out here, I don't think. Even if I am a little bit sneaky. Yeah, that's a headache and a half waiting to happen. Alright. Just one sized up 50 times. Yeah, sure. The stupid shelves, they're so annoying. This is a lot for a small corner of the room. I thought we would just do little skulls and it'd be a cute little sugar skull display, but no, apparently we are expanding. I was saying that different holidays would be fun. Now I'm suffering, but it's okay. It's fine. If we do holidays, oh, right, because collection, because I was thinking of collections in this room, so I'm looking for collectibles. But if we want to expand it, I'm fine with that. We just gotta move it. So maybe I'll put that over here in this room. So now we still need a different collection for this wall. Can I use 9 and 0? I can. How would they give us shelves if nothing goes there, right? So Anna, because this is for a save file, I am all about using move objects to like stack and create new items. There are some combinations I do with candles and sculptures that are very fun. But because this is a save file, I would like to make it very easy for anybody who's using the save file to go in and edit things and move things. So if I'm using a bunch of cheaty placement things, right, like if I put these here and then I just sort of like, place these dolls on the table with the whole move objects thing, that looks fine until you go to move the table and then you just have floating dolls, which I don't believe is very kind to any players, especially people who maybe new to the game coming in or don't build very often coming into that. So that's why I'm not doing that. The fossils collection isn't too big, but does it fit on shelves? Because that's my problem right now. If I look for fossil, well, that's not how we spell. Ooh. Oh. Bro. Eggs. Decorative egg. Oh, wait. I thought these were in seasons for Easter. Or Egg Day or whatever. Well, those actually fit on a shelf. I'm shocked. How many? I've got 10 of those. We could do that. So the fossils would fit if they fit on shelves, but they don't. But the eggs, and this is actually base. How do you get eggs in the base game? Brianna, hello. I'm building a museum. We're on the second floor. We've completed the first floor. So I'm trying to make a base game only museum, and I wanted this exhibit to be different collections. It's not going very well. Turns out nothing fits on shelves in this game, which is incredibly annoying. So anyway, the eggs do though. The eggs do. So that's a win. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, 10. Oh, dang it, stupid 10 swatches. Okay. So if I did 2 per shelf. Oh, no, it'll have to be. Why are you this way? They're not centered in the shelf on these slots. So if I did 2 per shelf, that would give me 10 here. Hello? Which I will fix the swatches of. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 little eggs sitting on a wall. Did the eggs come with seasons? I thought they did. There's supposedly 12 eggs. Well, when I typed in egg, it showed me this, and that's 10. I know, or I thought I knew, that there were eggs with seasons. Let's Google again. Oh my gosh. Sims 4 decorative egg collection. How to complete the spring challenge and egg hunt. Oh, is this one of the old challenges as well? Bunny egg hunt. The egg hunt is available for a limited time. Spring challenge. Oh gosh, this was ages ago. Decorative eggs can be hidden around the world, logs, plants, and other foliage. So... There are 12 eggs, and finding them is easy, so you say. If I go back to decorations and miscellaneous, I think that's where I saw the eggs initially, so maybe there are more in here. There's beans. and stuff and things. I might have to go in the gallery again. Because, yeah, if they started with 10 and then they added 2 more, it makes sense that that would be a separate item. I just don't know where it would be. We're gonna look for it on the gallery. All right. Decorative eggs. Every decorative egg. 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you very much, person. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put this right here. Huzzah. And then we'll get rid of these. Alright, cool. So now I can actually have 3 per shelf with 4 shelves. I don't even have to keep these shelves. I can switch them out. But yes, I'm guessing that there are just 2 items in the game. And I'll use the eyedropper tool to confirm that here in a second. Yeah, and then we have to arrange these eggs. Goodbye, room. It was nice knowing you. Adios, adios. Alright. Eggies. So, decorative egg here. This is the... Wait, what did I have then? When I searched for egg. Decorative egg. Excuse me? But when I go to recolor, they're only... I'm so confused. So there are 12 here, but if I put it down and then I go to recolor it, there are only 10. What? Ah! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's fan-freaking-tastic. So anyway... Is there a clear pattern we can group these with? I don't know that there is. But I could think about it. Abstract pattern, abstract pattern. It's like stripes. Let's see. You're also stripes. Usually like stars and polka dots. And that one. Maybe you guys can go together. And then, oh, we've got too many stripes. Too many. Because you're in the window now. You're like zigzags, and you're zigzags. But then we don't have another zigzag. We just have a solid. That's fine. I don't know. I tried. Alright, anyway. Saving. Kind of patterned by holidays so we could do a calendar word. Oh! You know what? That makes sense. Okay. 4th of July. Oh gosh, what is this? New Year's? Do you suppose this one's New Year's? That makes sense. New Year's and then Valentine's Day. February, March would be... I might need help filling in the gaps here. My brain. The green one? Maybe this one? I don't know. This one has flowers on it, which feels springy to me. Then... Nope. Brain's going offline. Oh, but then there are stars. So what would the stars be then? Maybe that's New Year's. St. Patrick's Day, the stars one's New Year's, that makes sense. Okay. So this is... I don't know. New Year's, Valentine's Day, Easter? Maybe? Is there a St. Patrick's Day? Would this be St. Patrick's Day? It doesn't tell me. We'll pretend that it is. Alright. This one is orange, so I feel like that's Halloween. October, November, December. So would this be Christmas? I don't know. I'm pretending though. What would this one be then? Very purple. Hypothetically, if I was building a library with a kids area, what would I put in there? Depends on what packs I was using, but I would definitely want to make sure that there's seating. Arbor Day. I don't even know when that is. I'm gonna look up and see if there's a holiday order. Like image? I feel like there's probably not, but I can pretend. Oh, there's this image here. Oh, no, hang on. Let me actually get it all the way on the, like, on the screen. Oh my gosh. I don't care. Ah! Open. Alright, we're doing it a different way. I try to get the image up before I bring it over here for, like, hopefully obvious reasons. Sometimes it's tricky. Because it looks like this is the order they're displayed, but this is also only 10. Anyway, kids area, bookshelves. I would want soft toys. I would want carpet. I would want, probably a dollhouse. I think that'd be nice too. Purple for Salmon Bean Day. Administrative Assistance Day. Google's saying it's Slavic art. I think my brain is way too tired for this. I like the idea of it being arranged by holidays. I also like the idea of my brain working. And it's not. Oh my word. No, you stay over there. Okay. Oh, I just realized that a couple of these have different base colors. It's purple and blue over there, which is interesting. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Whatever order my brain likes. My brain likes a nap. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'll think about it. We might come back and fix that later. But at least we have eggs over here now, so that's a win. And then I can put possibly another chair here. Do we have like a rabbit? No. That would be too gosh darn convenient. Okay, what about you? We've got little like... I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one, whatever this is. I went to get Dr. Pepper before stream, as I do. It's the way that I live, right? However, I didn't have time to wait for the foam to go down to like fill my cup up, so I drank it all because I had half a cup, and I'm very sad. A chicken? Do we have a chicken chair? The two new swatches? Maybe. I don't think we have a chicken chair. We've got a bear, which comes in multiple bears and like monsters, and there's a koala. I don't think there's a chicken chair. There's grilled cheese. I don't even know if I want these in here. I was just like, somewhere to sit down. That seems like a nice thing to do, and yet here we are. Accent tables. I don't know if any of this will be helpful either. Sculptures. Oh, good golly gracious. No, what I want is not in there. Objects by function. No, not lighting. Thank you very much. Kids, decorations, the sky. I feel like we, that's what we've got, like, for Easter and egg representation, which is all I know about eggs. So weird looking through the window to the other building's window. I don't know what you mean. We're just looking at that poor little fish over there. It's fine. He looks evil. What? I mean, a little bit, yeah, I guess so. Alright, to the rugs. Oh, you are, why so large? What if I didn't want a rug that was that big? What if I wanted a little guy? Do I get a little guy? I don't think I do. I don't think I get a little guy. Why do they all feel so large? They're not even large, right? It's just the fact that the game, the fact that I'm building such a small area. I feel like this looks way too much like a baby rug. I don't think that's gonna work. Tried to type out an egg order and you got stuck. Well, thank you. Rabbits are just evil. Blue for December and oranges and golds for fall, and then the rest kind of falls into place. That's You'd think that would make sense. I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. Again, I might come back later, but not right now, not right this second. I will give you a rug. I don't want you to be pink if the rug is pink. You can be whatever that color is. Oh, that's intense. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Saving. Okay, I have for you here a room of things. Oh darn, I need more lights. I can't fit more lights like under here, so that'll just have to do. Okay, Sims, eggs, super duper fun. We put some holiday stuff over here. Other collections, we definitely need a fossil collection. But what do the fossils fit on? We need to find a surface for the fossils. So I'm just going to pull one out, and then we're going to try and find something we can put on. Put it on? Put on it. Blah, blah, blah. Exceptional. Thank you. Exciting. Can the bunny tables and shelves be similar colors? I mean, technically, yeah. I could make it light. Actually, not really. Nope, I lied to you. The answer is no. I'll make it green, though. Have I done the frog room yet? I'm trying to decide if I actually want to put living frogs inside a museum. Like that. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels a little bit suspicious. Okay, anyway, if I were a fossil, how would I want to be displayed? I don't know. On a tray. Let's see, because there's not like a display case table, right? Not in the base game. No, I don't believe so. Alrighty, so gotta pick something else. Let the fake real frogs free. Frogs would make sense downstairs with the kitchen sciencey stuff, but upstairs is more display and artsy. I think that we're making it up as we go along. That's what I think is happening. Why are these the same? Oh, one of them is crafted. Okay. Fossil surfaces. I feel like this is kind of pedestal-y. Put that on there because there is an actual pedestal piece, but oh, of course the fossils fit on that. Oh my gosh. Game, why do you choose to vex me so? Anyway, we could put the fossils on these pedestals, which would be kind of funny. Let's see, if I eyedropper it, are you gonna bring me to more? Not really. Okay, we're gonna take a little scroll. And hopefully find them all. We could also do mounted fish if we get a nice big wall, which I don't know that we'll have wall space. Figure that out. A broken fossil. So what happens if you do it wrong, kids? Prehistoric rock. Hello, spouse.
Hello, B.
Let's see. I got this one and this one. I don't want the unopened ones. I mean, I might bring one. Oh, wait, no, we already got a couple of those. We already have this one. We already have this one. We already have that one. Alrighty. That one and this one. How many did you say there were? 15? I don't know where we're at. I'll have to count. Alrighty. More unopened fossils. Some eyeballs. Fossilized? What's it? Yeah. Oh. That one. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huzzah! We got them all. Saving. Cute. Museum-y. Thank you. Need to put the fossils up on a possibly high pedestal. No. Right, I'm glad we were thinking of the same table. I was thinking about it. I feel like this feels very museum. But the pedestals are kind of funny as well. I realize putting stuff in front of the window is not good conservation practice. Have you realized I don't care? I've decided UV rays don't exist in The Sims. They don't exist until we have Island living and can get sunburned. It's just the way that it works. Saving. Chat disconnected. Why did chat... What if I don't want to disconnect? What if I want to keep going? Huh? Do you ever think about that? Alright, so I feel like the alien skull is pretty prominent. We've got the person skull. We've got the hand, the feet. Is there like an actual order to these? There might be. Alright. Oh, they're floating again. Alright. Put those back on the floor. Because move objects and whatever. I think they're all on the floor now. Alright, yeah, cool beans. Saving again. I'm scared. I'm scared of the game crashing. I'm scared of the internet quitting again. Alright, let's see. What is this? An egg? Cool. We'll do a broken one to resemble what we don't know. And then we'll do a plant and you and in The Sims, alien life comes next. I don't know. Do I want to do it in order? Maybe not. I don't know. Should I try and do a historical order, or should I group it by like by type? So I kind of want to put all the human stuff together. Yeah, put the alien in the back there. So it'd be next here. Maybe I'll put the egg next. That's a big jump in development and forms and things. We'll put in this is like an udder. That's nice. Squids and animals. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even count the tables. There aren't even enough tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And those aren't even going to fit properly because of reasons. Okie dokie. Sims have been acting weird the last couple of days. I'm sorry. I feel like today it just, for me, it's just not going. Today is just not going for me. My brain, toast. Fried. Adios, amigo. Okay, so I'm gonna put plant, trilobite there. I almost said cephalopod, and I was like, no, that's the other one. Put that there, put this there, and the claw. Sure. And then I think I'll do... I still want to put the human skull on this table. I'm going to put that there. We're going to also have her feet. Prehistoric hoof print. Oh, well. Your feet now. And the hand. And... the plumb bob. Put those there. Saving. Evolutionary order. That was the idea. How do I mesh the objects? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just trying to make things, like, kind of sort of make sense. I don't know. What are you? Hilariously tiny T-Rex arms. So that would go earlier. I was gonna put all the human stuff together, which I'm pretending. Apparently a lot of this is human. Move this. The hand, the plumb bob. I don't know. Human stuff. You could be blue. There. Now it's an interactive piece of the exhibit. Here's what we don't know. Aliens and broken things. Let's see. Hoofs, dinosaurs. I would like to move this over here. No, the whole table. The whole table right there. I'm gonna have to move other things. I recognize that. Person, person, person. Slightly less people. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, that doesn't fit. TikTok says rags to riches with fairy teens. Of course it does. Why would it not? I don't know that I can change that on TikTok while I'm live though. I'm supposed to be able to, but I can't. So that is on me for not making sure that that stuck. Nope, can't change it. Oh well, life happens, and sometimes it doesn't. But sometimes it does, and that's how we end up here. Sims. Behold. Ah, okay. Alien, move. I'm moving you down. We're gonna go here, and that can go there, and the eggs, the foot hoof prints, and the udder, those should probably, those should go together. I'm gonna put this, yeah, because I had it working for me earlier, and it is working for me no more. Let's put those there. Dang, why are the collections so big? Why do they take up so much space? And yet not. Okay, new plan. We're gonna make you... Oh, it's gonna make you meander, but I don't have space for meandering because of the doors. Just make it like a zig, a zig and a zag. So if we go here, right, and then we skip a tile, and then we could go this way. But it's not really going to help us out very much, I don't think. A little bit. It's a little bit assistive. Push this all back so it lines up better. Then you're gonna be forced to like walk through, but it's not ideal. Not by a long shot. I don't like having that little bit of space there. But then I feel like this is kind of useless right there. Oh, fossils. What am I going to do with you? Pull these down. Maybe I'll pull... Maybe... Maybe I do pull these down here to be in the middle there. Less meandery. I'll have to put something. I can put 4 here. It doesn't line up with the paneling very well, which is a bummer. And this doesn't line up very well over here. Also a bummer. You like the maze? Okay. I'm gonna have to group these better. So if I do... So like I felt like this wasn't bad spacing wise. It's not horrible. It's just annoying. And if I grid wise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, What if I switched up the tables? What if I went into dining tables and I got a big table like this one? How many fossils can I fit on that? Oh, you do fit there. Okay, cool. Are you on the floor? No, you're on the... Oh, Okay. Yeah, that's not a deal either. Animal Crossing is getting an update? What? I did not know this. 3. You're gonna do groups of 4. Oh, okay. Oh, the whole table moved. Oh gosh, I'm dumb. Okay. You go there, you go there, you go. Oh, you. These slots are horrible. Desks? Desks have different slots than tables. They're not great slots, though, are they? Okay, well... maybe I do start grouping them differently. So if I do this one, that's a nice solid 3. So I could do 3 per, which is 5 tables. This might help us arrange better. Okay. Still gonna have to figure out groupings, but we can figure this out. Move the fossils to a bigger room. I have very few bigger rooms left. I have this bigger room over here. And then I want this to all be collections, and then these would be ideally not collection based. That's my hope. See what happens. Alright. Skull. Human skull. Human hand. Human plumb bob. You can go together. Bada bing, bada boom. Hoof and udder and egg, because of agricultural development. Boom. Next up, dinosaur-y stuff. There you go. You can all live together there. And what else we got? We've got aliens and whatever this is. Alien, arrowhead, broken rock for tools, and then over here we've got early development. Okay, getting rid of my little tables, bringing in my big tables. So this, I think this will help us be able to group them and maybe do a little bit of a maze type situation, or at least have like tables. Okay. I'll put that one over here. I'll put these over here. And then I just gotta make everything make sense. It's easy peasy, don't you know? Put them like that. Will they stick together? No. Okay. That's fine. You can have a little gap between. See if I care. Saving, maybe. The number of windows I have in here is ridiculous, but it's kind of too late now. Alright, I have things and stuff. I also have the option of building half walls, but those obviously have to go on specific parts. Sorry, of the grid. So like if I put a half wall here so I can put tables around it, I don't think that would actually really help all that much. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go into wall art and we're gonna see what we can do to support any of this. So we have a dinosaur here. I think we have other dinosaur art as well. Let's see. Oh gosh. Don't we? Maybe. Oh, yeah, wait. There we go. Behold. Dinosaurs. So I'm gonna put this over here with these tables, which I might even rearrange these again. So I'm gonna put this here and here. Learn about history, and it's a mystery. There's my pitch. That's my entire pitch, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I'll figure it out. She lied confidently. Okay. Put that there. Maybe in the middle. I want you to all work together like a team. Maybe Maybe this. Okay. All right. And then, oh, no, actually, I want this one here. You go there. You go over here. And this can be human development. Going to the moon. And this doesn't have other paintings in it. No, it's just that one. Alright, that's fine. It kind of matches these, doesn't it? Interesting. I don't know if that's actually going to be helpful over here. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. We have some people, though. Oh, yeah, there's a people, and there's a people. Look at that. People. Peopling. Are we centered to the area given here? I think so. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. What could be wrong? No. What could go wrong? There we go. Pictures of people. Yay. Mighty rugs. And then over here, alien stuff and tools. Do we have alien art? I don't think we really do. We've got, whatever that is. Plumbob. Oh. You don't match anything, do you? You all match in height, but y'all don't match in frame color. So what's with that? I don't know. I don't like it. Saving. I'm scared of losing my progress. Okay, dinosaurs. Sure. People. Why not? Still need aliens. We do have the moon, or the rocket ship, or whatever, so that's a thing. We could possibly go grab art from the gallery again. Some of the unlockable, like, special wall art. Which I don't think is in here. Did they put in miscellaneous? Oh, maybe they did. Okay, let's see. We got postcards. We could put those in here. That might work. Let's see. Are they all called postcard? Like if I... I think so. So if I type in postcard, if they all show up... Oh, they don't. Okay, well that would be nice if they did. But they don't. Oh, they... Oh, wait, they do? Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Okay. Postcards on here, potentially, possibly, maybe. Except apparently there are different postcards in each postcard. So like this one, this is just the one. So that's nice. But this one, there's this one. Oops. And this one. And this one. Okay. How many are this one? 4? This is something else. Okay. Anyway. Humans travel and stuff. Oh wait, are there only 2? No, there are more. How am I? 1, 2. Oh, I was hitting minus and then I hit plus, and now it's that's why bad things are happening to me. Okay. Nope, I'm confused. I don't know how I'm cycling through the swatches at this point. Did I do that one? I did that one. Didn't do this one. That's new. That one, I already have that one. That one's new. I have that. Oh no, I do already have that one. Okay. Anyway, so I got that and these and the horse. And do I have the mountain lake? Yes. Do I have this one? Yes. That one. Oh, maybe I do have them all now. Alright, so maybe I don't need 3 boards. Maybe I just need 2. I definitely need more than 1. I think. Oh, maybe they do all fit on here. I guess that would make sense that they'd all fit. Alright, I got all those. Got all those. I got this one already. I believe I have all of these. So, let's see. Can I get these to arrange? Make them the most visible? Because it feels like I might be missing one. Am I? Sims 4 postcard collection. Yeah, maybe. All collections. No, I don't want an all collections. I want... Go away. Okay, frogs. Here's this. We're gonna look for postcard. No, that's not how we spell. Postcards. Okay, 1 of 8 postcards. There we go. Oh, there are some extras in other packs. Okay. So it looks like there are 14 in just the base game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it looks like I do have all of them. But there are more in other packs. Alright. I think we figured that out. That's a win. Yay. Postcards are now part of the fossil collection for totally understandable reasons. I wasn't even in here for postcards. I was in here for space art because I thought it would be nice. Skulls, fish we can put on the walls at some point. I don't think we'll put them in the fossil room. I'll put those somewhere else. Let's see. What do I have here? I could put the aliens over here. This is... Oh no, that's not what I want. Gross. Okay. So I was thinking about paintings like these. Right? Which I thought were in here. Oh, they are in here. Okay. So like the satellite, which do I have that one downstairs already? I do. Okay. But yeah, just how did our world come to be? What questions? Oh, I like this one. Do I have that one downstairs already? No, new one. Fantastic. I guess technically this is a collection as well, isn't it? These paintings. So maybe I need to make sure I have all of them. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. Decorations, lighting. What do we got here? Let's do... No, I haven't. I've been using these, which I don't hate. I just have to make sure that I have them hanging appropriately. Is that the same? Sure, that's the same. Get rid of this. Yeah. Sure, why not? And possibly a ceiling light over this area. Sorry for all the loud vehicles. There's nothing I can really do about it. Lights. Saving again. A museum. So now we have fossils. Oh, I also like this table with the... It kind of looks like there's a mat on it, which is nice. Yeah. I think that's okay. It's clearly a collection room. It's not very interesting or exciting. It's also a base game museum. I think that future museums will be much more fun and interesting. And right now, we just gotta do what we can with what we've got. Put a dinosaur rug over there. I don't think so. I don't think that fits the vibes. This rug? Maybe. No. Maybe. I just want them to be anchored to the floor a bit better. Do we have a gift shop? We do not have a gift shop inside the museum. I did think about that, but we do not have one. It wouldn't be functional. It would just be for decoration. And I know that we do have the, like, this shop next door, which I think we'll be able to make function. We'll do some play testing on that. But yeah, no shop here. All right, I would like to get fish in here, and I think that those are going to have to go on this wall. So that's my next target collection. And then we'll have to figure out something else to put in the museum as well. But yeah, decorations, collections. I want the fish that are actually mounted, because then they don't stink. And we're going to have to figure out how we're going to display those as well. But let's see how many I can grab here. That one, got this one. Oh my gosh, so many tiny little fish. We'll probably end up grouping these more or less by size. So we have all these like small fish over here, right? These little guys. And then we have larger fish like these. And again, there are other fish in other packs. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for those. Eventually we'll do another museum with updated collections. But I feel like no matter what collection we put in a base game museum, there are going to be other things added to them in the future, except for the MySims. So I'm not doing a whole just MySims museum. That would be interesting. Not for me today, though. I've got like, this is even bigger fish. These fish don't even fit on their little boards. I gotta grab that one. Is that all of them? Alright, time to Google again. How many fish in the collection? I'm gonna go to the Sims wiki this time. We'll see if this works. I want the Sims 4. Aliens, crystals, elements, fish. 22 fish in the base game. Alright, what do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12. I don't... Can you leave me alone? Okay, hang on. 22? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. I have 23 here, though. Well, I must have all of them. You did a Gnomes Museum, one of your older saves. That sounds really fun as well. Did we do the Minerals and Elements collection? We did not. That would be a good one for this room, though, because I was going to put them on the shelves, and then guess what? If it doesn't work on shelves. We can put this in here, though. So that's good. Let's see. I'm going to put this fish over here. And I'll put this one here, because I want the fish, like, facing in if we can. Just because why not? So, like, this one I'll put over here, and I'll trade it out with this one. And this one I'll swap out with this one, and that one I'll swap out with this one. I don't know why I care, but I do. Fish. So, hey, guess what? That's the entire fish collection. And now... put these lights over it. Now, you guys were talking about that fence earlier. This would be a good opportunity to use that. So, what I can do is have this area sort of fenced off, so you can go look at the fish, but you can't touch the fish, right? So we could do it like that. Or, to keep this from happening, we could leave the sides open, but then use this as basically a fake wall to, put a table up against for elements and stuff. There you go, traffic direction. And the minerals and elements. Yes. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab those out of decorations, miscellaneous. I think when we're done with this room, I'm gonna take a break to go stretch and refill my beverage, since it's empty and I'm very sad. I want the raw ones, I think. I don't know, maybe I'll pull these out as well. Because think that you get these and you send them to the council and you get this back. I think. I don't play in the game very often though. So I could be wrong there. This one, oh, and then we've got these guys as well. Oh, right. This thing. Huzzah. Okay, so I already grabbed this. So now we'll get... No, wait, I didn't grab that one. I grabbed these. Oh, no, I did. Okay, so this and this and this. Right, because this is emerald and that is emerald. So I already grabbed the emerald. That, did I do that one too? Phosite, yeah, okay. Goodbye. Did I do these? Yeah, I just missed that somehow. Alright, anyway. And then we've got the big ones. So that's what we have to figure out how to put on a table. This, I think, is that. This goes up here. Okay, little weird blue bunny guy. Or this, and the big ones. Oop, again. This one is a little guy. Oh, I should have grouped these better. Obtanium, fossil, gems. Oh gosh, there's so many. These guys go here. You're a little guy. This and this. And this one. And a gem. And a little block. So many. Broken fossils, how you feel at work. I'm sorry. Alright, this one. And this one. And this one. You go here, and this is a big guy. Oop, and this is a little guy. And a big guy. And a little guy. Rocks, minerals, fish. Big guy. Is this? Yeah, I guess so. And we'll put it up here anyway. I keep going to grab fossils, but that's not what we're doing. We already did fossils. We're doing these. Why are there so many? Okay. No, did I already do that one? Dang it. Chong, yeah. Oh, I didn't do this one though. I missed that. Did that one. That one. That one. Dude, there are so many here. So yeah, I guess if you have a kleptomaniac sim, museums are the way to go, huh? Didn't think about that. Hopefully I'm not missing any. If I am, I will cry. Did I do this one? Yeah, okay, good. Last row, unnaturally large space rock. Oh yay, space rocks. Okay, does that look right? It's a lot. We're saving. Do the square ones go in the thing that looks like a periodic table? Yes. So that's in oh, that might be in miscellaneous services. No, it's not. Okay. Elemental display rack. Booyah. Sorry. So if I... Oh, are you for cereal? No! I can't just slot them in. Oh, no. Okay. Gallery. Full elemental display rack. Elemental display rack with everything in it, please. There we go. Thank you very much. That streamer Jay, I appreciate. Oh, don't you dare crash. Oh, that was scary. Okay, we're gonna put this outside. And hopefully this will actually be full. Yes, excellent. So, yeah, we can actually go ahead and delete all these now. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. We're not gonna let the kids play with that. Alright. So there's the display rack, and then we'll have these elements displayed near it, and that'll be fine and dandy. Huzzah! Saving. You remember correctly, the sim doesn't own the elements they won't slot. What? Ugh, this game. Okay, so anyway. No, you go there. Okay. Because these are elements, right? Flamingatonium. That should be... Oop. in here. Yeah. Maybe? Oh, I don't see that in there. Does it turn into something else when you put it in here? Are these just different? I have absolutely no idea. I am so confused. I'm so out of my league. I should have gone into biology. The game decides even if you move houses, they suddenly don't belong to you. That is incredibly rude. I am so sorry. Alright, well, I give up. Objects by room, no. Objects by function, no. Surfaces, accent tables, are miscellaneous? No, I think accent tables. Let's see. What do we want to put on here? Maybe we bring this one in here. Alright, if I put this here, how many of these can I slot onto it? 1, 2, 3. No, go away. Oh, you double slot. That is not helpful for me actually at all. Super duper fun fact. No, I want 2 of you. Here and here. Is that same? That's fine. Alright. Then we'll put these over here as well. Don't remove the floor. Pick up the tiny pieces. Ta-da! Yeah, okay, so like, I thought that these were these, but now I'm wondering if these are those, but I don't think that they are, and these aren't those. So are these just different? Are they all separate? I'm so confused. Maria, thank you for the pumpkin. That's so cute. Can do almost anything, sorta, right? The derived from elements. It's all the same base element. Oh, interesting. Very jack of all trades, master none. It's rough. Complete the elements collection 3 times. Oh, yeah, it is part of those requirements, isn't it? Anyway, if I put these here, is that, like, reasonable? Or am I just wrong? I don't want to mislead the little Sims and their children. I don't want them to believe wrong things about whatever the heck is happening here. Oh no, these are large. These aren't going to slot anything. Oh no. Okay. Coffee tables. Oh, I didn't think about these. Do you have multiple slots? 3. Wow. Impressive. Okay. Dining table. I feel like I tried this earlier and it didn't go very well. No. Okay. Oh, well, we maybe can. You go there? Why is the slotting so weird here? We'll have to make this look better for sure, but I think we can maybe fit them all in here? Maybe. It's close. It's not great. Oh, now we're just turning the whole table. Rocks. Space rocks are technically a different collection. Yeah, I feel like it would work in this space though, as a museum. I think it'll work. Maybe. It's not gonna fit inside the building. Sure. Why not? So I'll put that there. I'll probably put a table in front of it. Gosh, this is a great place to go stab your eyeballs out. Isn't that fun? I might split this between two tile tables instead. Maybe not that one. I don't mind the glass. I just need you to, like, cooperate a little bit. Alright, so we can fit a fair number on there. That's good. So I could, in theory, split this up pretty well. Oh, wait, make up. Where do you want to sit down? Do you want to be right there specifically like that? I mean, I guess I can allow it. I just have to get the metals situated. Ooh, ah, fancy, fancy. Great time to have the fence. Yeah. Yeah, we're just grouping them by size. Kind of, sort of, a little bit, maybe a smidgen. Alrighty, isn't this fun? And then... See, the thing is, if I make this a closed-off room, the roof's gonna clip in, which is annoying, and I can't really fix it due to the diagonal wall. So I think I'm just gonna have to, like, have a fence here and then pretend that it'll be fine and that you're not gonna die. Put tables on either side. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Do these actually fit on the tables? Wow. It's... Ooh, these technically are clipping into each other, but I am just so happy that they sort of fit that I might leave it alone. Saving. RMJ here. Hello. Any of the debug fences might look nice. Maybe. They also don't actually block Sims from doing stuff. Which I don't know that it really matters very much here, but we can pretend it does. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, maybe, to possibly potentially put these bad boys on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 8. So I do 4 per table. Maybe. Alright, let's see. See if I can get this to loop around. It's rough. It's rough out here. Alright. That's as close to the edge as that one's gonna get. There. Can I move you over? Not really. I can move you, but then if I move you, then I gotta, like... What are we doing here? Why? Maybe? If I do this sort of table, can I fit 2 of them? Or 3? I can fit 2. Not very nicely, because it's a triangle slot. Ugh. Table slots are so weird. You can pretend the debug fence would stop that from happening. I mean, that's... Yeah, it's fair. The slots are gonna get me. Alrighty. I think these only have 3, right? 1, 2, a 3. I have 8. Okay. You are very dumb and annoying. Red. Orange. I don't have any yellow. Green. Blue. Indigo. Violet. I know it's not right, but we're pretending. Remember? We're doing a lot of pretending today, guys. Put those there, and then, these, I mean, they'll technically fit on here. I could just lump them all together into one giant crystalline mass. I don't know what my actual, like, support color is going to be in here. Should be black. Make sure everything can show up nice. I like that. It feels framed. The crystals have used the potion of nope. They done something over here. Alright. Crystals, rocks, metals, utensils. Who needs a spoon? And then ideally, these do actually fit on shelves though, so I could... This is about to shock you. We could actually put shelves over here. We could actually put those guys in the shelves. I think. Let's see. I'm about to eat my words. What do we got? They do! Look at that! This is so exciting. Oh look, we only need like 2 shelves too. Well, that's delightful. Oh, I'm very happy about that. Come here. Go slot on things. It's not perfectly symmetrical and even because of the slots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess we could do 3 per shelf. That's fair. What do we think? Ta-da! It's stuff. Sparkly! When do you tell the ghosties what the nope did? I don't know. It never occurred to you that you could do Stardew Valley-esque museum collecting in The Sims. There are so many collections. I'm using this link right now. Here, I'll put it in chat for you. This is usually what I look at when I need to figure out what my collections are. But yeah, you can do a lot of things. Lots of collecting. You get little prizes and stuff, allegedly. So that's fun. Get rid of my big overhead light. I'm gonna take this one to place over here. I'll get some of these hanging lights to place here. That'll be good. And then I'll put this over this area as well. And here. Lots of stuff to look at. So pretty. All right, let's take a little walk. Let's see. So we're gonna climb up the stairs and be like, oh, I wonder what the first exhibit is. Fossils? Wow. Look at these fossils. I love how this group is all sort of like about humans and how they've evolved different technologies and been able to work through the world. The art's kind of high on the wall, but that's okay. I'm not short. We have here... Oh wow, look at how other animals that aren't humans evolved and did things and have legs now. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, these have legs too. Oh, that's so neat. Wow, there's so much we still don't know about science, and this is a great way to remember that we're all connected. What a nice exhibit. Enough collections that you choose to ignore them. That's fair. Oh, look, human traditions. Oh my gosh, look at this. Tiny humans, a collection. Showcasing all the different careers and people types, like zombie. Isn't that nifty? Oh my gosh, what's it? Shiny! Humans love shiny things. Look at all these shiny things. Wow. This is so pretty. These are really big shiny things. These are really little shiny things. And fish, because people also like to eat food. Ta-da! There's my museum tour. I hope you liked. Quest type collections and recent packs. Yeah. So this room still needs stuff, and then this room over here. I was thinking about doing holidays in here. So we have Dia de los Muertos in here. I tried. I'm sorry. And then down the stairs, when you actually first walk in the museum, here we have our guest exhibit. We've got some pop art on display in here. So that's pretty nifty. I might change these walls out. The paneling's messing with me. Giant... Oh, we have to fix the ceiling. Because, like, how tall are these? How tall am I as a sim? I don't really know. Anyway, there's, like, pop art and stuff. And then if we go over this way, this is my outer space room. Check out our outer space rug. This isn't the final tour. I started doing this. So this is definitely like a kid-friendly outer space exploration room, pretty nifty. And then over here we have our STEM Science Center for when the kids come on field trips and stuff, so that's pretty nifty. Then we've got bathrooms and break room. But anyway, there's how my museum's looking so far. I think it's pretty nifty. We're gonna save. For base game only, I think it's not that bad. The free space on the bingo card could be Sassy Sam mode. I didn't do a free space, just
Take care of
because
yourself,
I feel
okay?
like there are so many things that I just do all of the time. I don't know. We might do a free space. I'm open to feedback. But I also spent a lot of time making sure that each column has its own set that will always be scrambled, so that, like, there are 15 Bs, so B will always be 5 of those 15 and so on. It's not the final tour, though. I was lying to you. A museum exhibit on the history of legs. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Maria, I'm so glad you like it. I think, again, for base game museum, I think it's not too bad. Oh shoot. No, you guys told me how to fix this. we select this room, then we have to build the ceiling, and then we can paint the ceiling. There we go. So anyway, yeah, I might change the walls. I might move away from the paneling. I might swap to something similar, but with the... Oh no, is it this one? There we go, this one. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to this. I think that'll help because I'm just confused and I feel like I'm putting things too far up on the wall. And I don't mean to be, but the paneling's tripping me out. Like, I feel like these should be lower, you know? So I'm gonna do that. I will take a break once I'm done with this room. I just wanted to complete the side quest real quick. Just super fast. See? Super duper speedy. There's that. And then we're gonna bring these all down as well. Look at all these fish. Man, I love fish. I like to watch them swim. I like to catch them. I like to eat them. Good stuff, man. I think I might just do 3 lights here. I think that the 5 is a little busy. Oh, but then these guys don't get their fair share of light. Okay, fine. There you go. You're now lit up. So, there's that. And then, like, these. I feel like these are too far up on the wall. Again. Broski, where you floating up way into the wall? It's very rude. Come here. Alright. I'll move everything down. I'll take a break. I'll come back. We'll finish the museum. This museum is taking a long time, but it makes sense. Museums are full of a lot of things. That's why residential lots take so long, because of all the clutter and everything. Uh-oh, one of these is not the same. Oh no, you are all the same. I'm just freaking out over here. Alright. There we go. So there's that, and then this I'll move down as well. Yeah, that paneling was just messing with me. My perception of height. Whoop, there we go. That, and then almost done. I promise. What if we had a little desk here where we could write a postcard? That would be so cute. We need to do that. That is suddenly very, very important. I don't know how we'd like set that up. Do we have postcards to write? I don't think we do. I'll think about that. I'll be back though. For a base game museum, it is pretty good. I'm glad you like it. The bank is short-staffed today. Oh, I'm sorry. A book? Yeah, we'll probably end up doing a book again. But yeah, I think a tiny little desk where we could sit down and write a tiny little postcard would be very, very cute. Gosh dang it, we don't have a one-tile desk. Rude. This. Oh gosh, it's so big. Why is it so big? Alright, table time. Dining table. Do we have a dining table that's a one-tile table that looks like it could be a desk? Because none of these are giving desk vibe. I hate them all. Okay. What about you? Oh, this kind of looks like a school desk, maybe. Not really, but like I could pretend that it does. It'll be fine. We don't have like writing utensils or anything. Yeah, no. Decorations, clutter, stuff and things and things and stuff. I promise I'm gonna take a break. I probably will. Pens and pencils. Alright, so that'll be important. And then, yeah, I feel like this is our best postcard looking thing. Those are quite clearly CDs. Oh yeah, that fits wonderfully. I don't know how anybody could think that it doesn't. I just wanted you to be able to sit down and write a little note, okay? That's what I wanted to do. Do I have a mailbox? Like a drop box? For... Oh, must be outside. Stupid. We do have a mailbox, though. We do have a mailbox in debug. Oh, we have, ooh. Ah, a little wall box. That's cute, but it doesn't, I want it down here, so that won't work out. But there's this one. That little mailbox. That could work? Maybe? That could be cute. Alright, saving. Alright. Wish you could see it would, Oh, business. I thought about the blue deposit mailbox thing, but then I saw this and I thought it was super cute and very museumy. So, there we go. History and communication. Booyah. Stuff. Shiny things, because people love shiny things. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna be gone. I still didn't update the break screen, because obviously this week did not go according to plan. But that's okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. I had a couple of time-sensitive messages I had to reply to, so it took me a second, but we're here. We should be able to finish the museum today. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's not to love? So, gosh, we have what I want to look like sort of a visiting exhibit. We have space. We have STEM. We have collections. Holidays. Holidays. This is what I want to do. So we have these dolls and the sugar skulls and some garlands and things, and I want to see if we can fit all of them on this wall. We can't quite, but also I guess we don't really need like all of them. There are 12 swatches, but they're not like a collection, so I don't feel like we need all of them. I think just some of them would be nice. So maybe we just do a table with 3 of them over here, and we grab some of the other decorations from this holiday and just sort of have it all. Oh, could I do this? Oh, that's kind of cute. Hang on. If I just put them all together like that, just one little display, because then we can fix up all the other holidays represented in the game too. RMJ's heading out. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with us. You need points for a start. You're already plotting. Ugh, I know. I'm so behind on those. I'm sorry. I am. I feel like every time I go to record one, somebody either gets sick or like life just blows up, or I spend 5 hours trying to figure out what to do with NPC jobs. But it's, you know, it's fine. It's cool. All right, what can I do with you? I think there are a few different patterns on their dresses here. So we've got like the flower. Oh, actually, there are several. So we have the birds, right? And we've got these flowers. We've got the other flowers. Let's do birds there. And then do I have another one with a white backdrop, but a different pattern? I do. Okay, so there we go. Maybe we'll do those. Have them all hanging out here. Sure, there we go. Saving. Life do be like that. Oh, also. So speaking of life being lifey, October. This is October. Today is October. We're almost done with October. Next month, November. I have a multitude of previously scheduled obligations. I have some medical stuff, I have some family stuff, I have some other stuff. So November, there are not going to be a lot of daytime streams in November. It's just not going to work out. I'll schedule as many as I can. I might even go off the Wednesday, Friday, just so we can like keep working on the save file. November is not going to be a very stream heavy month, and of course December is Christmas. So the next couple months, they might be a little light in the in the stream category, but I will do my best, and maybe possibly, potentially, hopefully, wouldn't it be nifty? Oh, this also comes in this color. No, I like this one better. Wouldn't it be nifty if I could also get some of the other videos recorded in that time? So we'll see what happens. All right, Day of the Dead over here. What other holidays do we actually have? Let me go to packs. I want to go to holiday pack because I want to see what all we have in here. I don't fully remember. Well, we have Christmas, obviously. I think we'll do a whole Christmas alcove over here. And then, I believe we have Holiday Glow. This one is, that's 7, so that's Kwanzaa, I believe. Is that a candle one? Yes, Kwanzaa. Ha! Look, I know stuff sometimes. And this is a menorah for... Hello, brain? We were just there. We just did this. Hanukkah, it's right there. That's great. Oh, wow. I could not think of a single holiday for the life of me. Alright, Kwanzaa, we'll do a big Christmas because, Christmas. And then we could do Hanukkah over here. And what else do we have? We have Daya for Diwali? Diwali? Yes. Okay. And that has other elements as well. Are these all different holidays? I don't really know what these are or where they come from, but they're interesting. See about that. So anyway, there's Dwali, Huzzah, and that's, I believe, where these are for the spirals and the birds and everything. So we'll bring some of these in. I think we can probably do these over here because they're kind of large. Oh, they do come in fun colors. Ooh, I think I'll do that, maybe. What do you look like? Oh, we got some fun stuff here too. Alright, I forgot to cycle through the swatches on the rugs. It's pretty much useless because you really can't see what's happening. Can I mix these? It's a museum. I feel like I can. I feel like we can have a whole bunch of different designs and things out here. However, these all have white outlines and these all have dark outlines, and it's messing with my brain. I'll think about it though. Just because I like the sand designs and things. I don't know what else goes with what though. So what do we have here? Stars and trees and snowflakes. Wrinkly, the one made with sand on the floor. Yes. Can't tell if they're cute or scary, right? They're like little squid looking things. Alright, and then this is just a log display. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about it for holidays we currently have represented in the game. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I don't know. I'm thinking about moving Hanukkah and Kwanzaa both on this wall just because they both have the candle thing and that's similar. And then moving Day of the Dead over here also because I believe these two take place at similar times of the year. And this one does not. So I think I might move this over here. You can live there, and then we'll put these guys over here, and we'll try and look for other holiday elements. See what we can do. They're so satisfying. I love watching the videos of people pouring them. It's just so impressive. Alright. Bow. I'm just looking for anything that says holiday. Oh, there's the New Year too. Ooh, okay, Chinese New Year. Okay, we're gonna have to share over here, guys. I think I'll probably keep the bird because I like it best. There we go. Actually, I might even put this in front of the window because I don't know if they're... No! I don't know if there are any wall pieces for this. Also, I don't really know very much about it. I don't want to know much about anything, though. Anyway, Chinese New Year stuff. Pull that out. I think there's a table for that as well. Okay, Christmas presents. And... okay, that looks good there. Let's go to paintings and posters. What do we have? So I believe these are the New Year, Lunar New Year things. Sorry, Lunar New Year. I was calling it the wrong thing. There's a fish. I love that fish. I use that fish fairly frequently. Alrighty. Murals. Is this? I don't think that's a holiday though. It's just cool. Snowflakes. I don't feel like snowflakes are necessarily holiday. They just sort of exist. I already grabbed that piece. It's jazz. First time you saw it, you were sad and at the thought of temporary art, but then you realized that just makes it more beautiful. I think it's really impressive. I think it's a fantastic skill. It's so cool. It is a little sad that it goes away, but also then you get to do new things, right? So there is some cool stuff in there as well. What is this? Still life. Art. Okay. Pig. So I think this is actually supposed to be the New Year of the Pig. I don't think that that's related, but I'm gonna pretend that it is because I can. Alright, I don't think the rest of this is holiday. I don't think there are holiday mirrors. I don't think that there are holiday curtains. Sculptures. Should be some stuff in here. I think, maybe. Oh, there's we don't really have enough stuff for Valentine's Day. Plus, these are more like slightly more significant holidays. Porkle and Pal. That's funny. Okay. Again, snowflakes. I don't really care about the snowflakes, like the winter thing. Lucky orange tree. Yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot to go through the plants, didn't I? Alright, I'll make sure that that happens. Year of the pig statue. There you go. Yeah, I'm not doing just the like generic winter stuff. That would be if we did a seasons room, which we're not going to do because we don't have seasons. Here's a tree though. There we go. Merry Christmas. And if I miss anything, feel free to yell at me. Oh, right here. Booyah. Oh gosh. Ceiling decorations. Yeah, that's just like generic seasony stuff. Rugs, I believe we already looked through these. Yeah, I think that's it. Fireplaces, we do have this, which has an actual fire, or this one, which I think is a little bit safer. So we're gonna go with that. The Nutcracker. Oh, true. That is like more explicitly Christmas, isn't it? Than just the snowman. Gnomes? Am I blind? Yes. Is it in here? Or is that might be in clutter? Oh gosh. Anyway, where was I? Fireplaces. We're not doing an actual fireplace because the Sims will light the fire. Not interested in that. Okay, wall decorations. So this is all like wintry stuff. I guess there's the holly. But yeah, this is mostly just winter, which is fine. You're allowed to have winter. Another bow. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like this one will be fine. This garland we already have. This garland is just snowflakes again. This one is... Oh, this one goes over here. There we go. The wreaths are great fun, but they got the little green plum bob, so we can't do it. It is in statues. Okay, I'll go back to statues. Oh, here we go. This wreath is not. This is specifically Christmas. Plum bob things. I might have to look up a couple of these holidays too to see if there's any other vibey stuff I can pull out. Alright, statues. It's not a house. It's not a fountain. There's the gnome anniversary. Oh, right here. Okay, for some reason I thought it was more expensive. Booyah. Clutter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through. Go on the great googly moogly. See what else we can find. Miscellaneous. Lots of things. Lots of stuff. Confident magic bean. It's my kid. Alright. Utensils. Food. Milk. Can't use the milk. Already grabbed that. This is... Is this a holiday thing? I feel like it is. It feels like a holiday thing. I don't know which holiday, but I feel like it's a holiday thing. Magnetic memories board. Can't use that. We already grabbed this one. We already grabbed that. Fruit cake. Or no, this is just cake with style. I think there's a fruit cake somewhere though. You have to bring that in just for the Sims lore. And then urns. Alright, cool. So I'm going to do a great googly moogly on the different holidays and see what the different staples of the holidays are. Just so that I can refresh myself on my non-existent knowledge of anything. Alright, what's our first holiday? Kwanzaa. What are... Let's see, let's look up Kwanzaa traditions. I spelled it wrong. There's 3 A's. The 7 Principles of Kwanzaa, National Museum of African American History and Culture. Sounds legit. Alright. We have unity. Oh, we've got songs. That's fun. Self-determination. Collective work responsibility. Cooperative economics. Purpose. Creativity. And faith. Well, that's nifty. Alright. We can probably pull some, oh gosh, my voice. Probably pull some stuff for that. Unity. I need a table is what I need for this candle here. Do I don't think that this comes in the colors that we're using over on this side. No, not really. Some furniture with tablecloths might have patterns. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. With the with this dining table, but it comes with stars, trees, and snowflakes. So we could, like there's red over here, we could do stars. Right? But it feels clunky. Oh gosh. That's a big old... There's garland on the table. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. Anyway, the table feels large. I'd rather have it be narrow and wide and pushed more up against the wall, I think. And I don't think any of these have tablecloths. Alrighty. So just pull in a nice little display table here. Put that up there. Yeah, I think that'll look nicer. Be so itchy on your legs, right? That'd be awful. All right. Anyway, we'll see. I'm gonna see if we can pull in stuff that resembles this. I don't see here listed, because this is a speech, I believe. Like there's a recipe. What am I trying to say? Symbolism. Symbolism's big in holidays. I don't see like a physical symbol there, so I might have to make one up, or I could keep Googling. But we'll figure it out. Unity, or is that just the candles? That might be a candle thing. It's giving you the image of beard food. I don't know what that is. The garland is... Oh, the garland is to catch the food that might drop on the floor. Yikes. Scary. I don't know. It does say that there's songs as well for this, so maybe I'll put some music over here. Just kidding. Residential wall speaker, holiday wall speaker. You know what? Here. We'll play different holiday songs. That seems like a good idea. Music. Self-determination. Define, name, create, and speak for ourselves. Man, a lot of this is like really heady stuff, and I'm just playing a silly little game. Collective work and responsibility. I'm gonna look for Kwanzaa traditional symbolism. Maybe that'll give me some helpful information. Let's see. I have candles. Oh, this might be helpful. For kids, that's me. Oh, they do gifts. That's good. The Unity cup. Oh, smart. Okay, I'll see if I can pull any of that in. Candles. The mat. I could do a rug. I can do a rug. I can look for a cup, and I can add presents. I'll figure that out. Making some of the radios smaller in the update. Really? Oh my gosh, that is fantastic. I'm so glad. That is good. Okay, so we have... It's very Christmas. Okay, this red, black, and green. None of these are red, black, and green. We have red and green, which is a win. And that's that. And I was gonna look for a cup of some sort. This is gonna be tricky because a lot of the cups that we have are debug, which means they smell bad if you leave them out. Did I know this came in more swatches? I feel like I did. Anyway, so we might have to get creative again. Plant. Does this look like a plant is planted in a cup? That would be kind of fun. Like we're growing. Snake plant. Watering can. Nope, that doesn't fit on the table, because why should it? Yeah, I do not want to use debug stuff because then it'll start to smell bad and then everybody will be sad. And I don't want that. We do have mason jars. Milk. I like milk. Oh, here's the fruitcake. I wanted to put this over here because it's a problem. A bowl of fruit. Oh, true. Maybe we'll do that one. Size down vase. So, do we have just like empty vases in the game though? I don't know. I like the idea of a bowl of fruit. I'll put that there. Alright, bowl of fruit. It lists corn. Oh, I was gonna grab a rug as well. Alright, I am doing my best over here. What do we got? Red, green, and black is what I said. Oh no, come back. Ah, there we go. Yes, thank you very much. No, gosh, dang it. There we go. All I wanted to do was scroll up to colors. Red, green, black. I wanted to see if there are any rugs that came in all three colors so I could make little stripes because there's stripes on the flag right here. Yes, I really am going off the kid's guide. I'm working on it. I'm hoping that if I can learn more, I can teach my kid more, you know? Like, I'm not going to celebrate every single holiday. That's not practical. But I'd like to at least understand more of what's happening. So I've got the black goes in the middle. This one does not come in all the colors I need, but this does have other colors on it. Can I interest you in cooperating? Maybe not. I'm gonna stack rugs again. It's round. It's not rectangular, but it's the right colors. I think it's cute. The big face, or one of the urns. Oh, hang on. Red, green, black. Is that sculpture? There's this, which is not what I'm looking for. Big face that looks like a chalice. In with the flowers? Oh, there's also a trophy. Trophies are cool. Here. Would you like... Oh, this fits down there. Oh, because it's like pursuit. Wasn't excellence one of the things? I wish that the presents went down there. They don't. But I have a trophy, and I think that's cool. So I'm gonna put that over here. Alright, anyway. Face. Is that in plants? Because there's this. Should be in clutter. Miscellaneous. There are urns. I don't know, it feels kind of morbid putting an urn on a holiday. That's not specifically about that. Oh, this. The antique urn. Is this what you mean? That one? Maybe? This one's technically an urn, but I think that we could pretend that it's a... I could pretend it's a big cup. Sure? Yes? I'll give you that one. Alright. There we go. Oh, I need my lights. Nope. This one. Oh, good golly gracious. Alright. I have for you a display. Next up is Hanukkah traditional symbolism. What do we got? What can I steal from you? This looks helpful, but I can't quite read it. I'm gonna go open that image in a new tab. Open image in new tab. There we go. Okay, so we have the menorah, which I've got. Dreidel, which is on the wall thing. I think the stars are there as well. Also gifts. Everybody gets gifts. I love this. Things I can't pronounce. Chocolate or coins. Money used during the game of Dreidel. Oh, right. Applesauce. Oh, I've got lots of applesauce. Alright, cool. I can do a lot of that as well. First, we need another table, and I'm just going to use the same one because it's handy. Alright, and then we'll put the menorah up there. We've got this little guy. We've got... Oh, wait. What holiday is this? Challah loaves. I will Google. Is special bread in Jewish cuisine. So I think that that's fair to put it over here. It's not on my chart, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. So, it looks so tasty. Alright, there's that one then. I thought that one of these had the Star of David stars on it, but evidently I was wrong about that. Alright, back to decorations. Oh, do we think I have anything relevant in here? Oh, this comes in different swatches, but it's all for the same holiday, which is fine. I was just excited. Yeah, no, okay. I keep thinking there's more, but it's probably just in the seasons pack, isn't it? Because what is this? This is just all... That's just Christmas. Darn Christmas taking over everything. Alright. Save again. Well, that's a disappointment. I would like a wall art here. But I don't think I have anything, because in the star we have is 5 points, which is wrong. It's the closest thing I've got, though. This star. It's the wrong star. The more Hanukkah stuff in seasons, I feel like there most likely is. Oh. It's the wrong star. I can do more gifts, though. I can do that. So I'll put these over here and recolor them to be blue. Blue and white and gold. Those are the colors I'm seeing. Ah, alright. I'm gonna go back to just the holiday kit and see if I missed anything. I probably didn't, but we're gonna pretend. What do we got? Snowflakes. Snowflake. Do you come in good color? No, that's the wrong... Hello? Oh, there it is. That's the wrong star shape again. It's 5 points. Oh no! You are Christmas. You are Christmas. You are snowflakes. Alright. Well, we have food. I have food. We have gifts. We have the menorah. We have the little dreidel shapes. I wish we had the star. Money. I think we have gold somewhere, right? I'll grab some of that. Can I make a star with any of the decals? If I had tool, but I don't. I can try. Why am I here? What am I doing? Oh, gold. I was like, that's right, I think we have money. So I'm gonna put, this is what I've got for, what? No! How am I supposed to place bets on my dreidel? No, I'll put it over there. It'll be fine. Does this go down here? No. Does this go down here? No. So, yeah, you're just gonna live over there, I guess. That's fine. Click on the wrong stuff. We got this. No, not mirrors. Paintings and posters. So, like, if I had tool, I could rotate these. But I don't, so I can't. And I don't think we have any triangle rugs in the game either, which is a bummer. Oh, I wonder if I could stack enough of these. It's gonna be tricky. I don't know if I can make an equilateral triangle here. Not really. Alright, well, that was almost a funny thought. Okay. Yeah, no triangles. YouTube command where you give permission to use tool for the next 10 minutes only. That wouldn't work. And you know it. Alright. I feel like I can either... I want to put something on the wall, right? And I know that this is the wrong star shape. So is it more disrespectful to have no wall decorations for this holiday, or a star, but it's the wrong star? Because I can, like I could just put this there, but it's kind of boring, you know? To just have these on the wall. It feels lazy, but I also don't have many options. Make a rug with quarter tile placement. That unfortunately doesn't work due to the angles of the game. I do feel like the wrong star is disrespectful, but I also feel like this is not good either. It's a very specific shape. That's fair. Yeah, so I will show you though. So if I put the grid on, right, and we go into here, basically the issue is that we can only do 90-degree angles, right? Even with the quarter tiles, we can do 90 or what is that, 45. So I can make a little triangle, right? But I can't like intersect things properly. So I could, in theory, make a 4-point star, right? I might even be able to, if I made it large enough, do an 8-point star. But yeah, there's not a way to like do the right shape here either. What if I looked in the gallery for something else has already used tool on? Again, the issue with that would be specifically it not being super duper playable for future people. But maybe we could make, maybe we'll, religious exemption. There we go. Because I would love to have that. I love you. Who are you? Dang it, it uses things I don't have access to. What? Shut up. Nobody cares. Alright, show used items. It uses that light. Spot A. I feel like it uses a lot of spot A. Yeah, I think that's the core item that's on the mirror. I'll try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, almost though. It uses these. Yeah. Alright. Man, I'm disappointed. It says Hanukkah's the festival of lights, so maybe more lights. Maybe. I'm very sad. Star of David. Is there another name for it? Or like Megan David? Hang on. I need to zoom in on this. Oh, wow, that didn't work. Okay, I think it says Magen. Bummer. Okay, Hanukkah decorations. Yeah, that's all stuff that we don't have. I'm really surprised they don't have that star in the game, though. It's such a core element of their traditions. And there's not even a painting. Cause like that I would do. That I would do is grab a painting off the gallery of Star of David painting. But even that. Oh wait. I don't know what this says. But the yeah, I don't know what it says, but it's the right shape. That's kind of nifty. Okay, I might come back for that, because a painting I'm totally fine with using. I'm surprised that there weren't more. Alright, where can I put this? Oh, I've still got... I've still got this room out here. We don't need that anymore. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff here. Okay. That's photographs. This is paintings. Maybe. It's what we've got. Festival of Lights. I may bring in some more lights. That would be nice. But for the meantime, I do have this, which is worth something, I suppose. And what do you say? The hexagram? I shall look and see if that has anything. Nope. That's a fancy word. Alright. Oh, this is different. Just floating pictures. That's what I've got. I don't think I want it that big. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Okay, I think we can work with this. I might still leave these up. I don't hate them all being on the wall. I just needed like something else on there. All right, we'll work with that. Yay! All right, that's. Wow, I wonder. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's because it's like so religious, and because I know they don't have Christian crosses in the game either. So like I wonder what the line is there with what they put in the game versus not. But I'm glad they put that there. All right, holidays of the world: Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Day of the Dead. This is my favorite one. I think that one's so cute. Okay, we have stuff for the Lunar New Year. I'm gonna have to look up Diwali, and we have Christmas, which I know all about. I grew up with that one. I think this is a good room though. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need another table. I'm gonna pretend that this, you know what, it fits. This is the same table, they just put a tablecloth on it. So I'll put this over here, like that, and then I'll have my tree over to the side here. That'll be good. Got our box of oranges. I'm gonna put the lucky pig there. Maybe. Maybe not. We do have a lot of other stuff here. Maybe I don't. So let's put this here. Let's see. I'm gonna put these out on the table. Can I put them down below? No. Of course not. Saving. No religious symbols, only holiday traditions, which feels like such an interestingly specific line. But I understand that they want to like not get in trouble and stuff. Anyway, calendar. How would it make sense to organize these wall art pieces? Because there are a lot of them. I definitely want the calendar. I like the fish, but I feel like the fish might not be the most practical piece of this situation. But he's so cute. Look at him. He's trying to eat the oranges. It's different swatch in the Day of the Dead table. I mean, yeah, there's this one, which is the same colors, but I liked the green. I thought the green was nice. There are other colors too we could go with. I think flower wise, it's just those two. Oh, there's also the brown one, I guess. Does this one? Do we have brown? Not really. Saving. Oh, I was gonna put more lights over here. I forgot. Lighting. Table lamps. Oh, candles don't fit down there. I just wanted little lights. Don't know about more candles. Just little lights. Miscellaneous. This is Christmas. Outdoor lights. Oh, hello, everybody. And that's literally on the floor. That doesn't slot to anything. Ugh. All right. Oh, we can put this guy over here. Oh, it doesn't slot. All right. Hang on. You go away. You go up there because you're cute. There's a candle, which isn't the best, or a mushroom. Or more candles. Little robots. Yeah, we have kind of limited on our light options down here. We don't have any of the cute ones. It's fine. Little plumb bob. That little lamp. I wish that these were on the same level, like slot-wise. I don't like it. Lima, hello. Welcome in. The original menorah was an oil lamp. Oh, right, because like the oil last. I know some of this. Not enough, but I know a little bit. All right. Anyway, there's that. There's this one. I'm keeping the green because I like it. Over here, I was working on things and stuff. So I want to keep the calendar. I might make the calendar larger. Maybe that's good. And then I'll have, I'm sorry, fish. I don't think you're going to fit. I'm going to put these over here. We have the tree. We have the little pig dude who's very cute. And we're going to look up Lunar New Year. For kids. No. Because I feel like we have a lot of the stuff here already, right? The core elements. If I go back over to images, yeah, I feel like we got. I want the fish back. I don't know how to put the fish in though. Just straight up candles? Oh yeah, maybe if they're not lit, that would be good. Keep it safer. Okay, I feel like. I honestly feel like we're good on this one. I feel like the game actually delivered, which is rare, but fun. We've got, of course, the red and everything. Does this... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Does this come in like a red? No. Because red is the color of luck, I believe. I'm gonna move you here. I think I'm actually gonna move the little pig guy over here. There we go. We can see you better now. Dang it. What else was I doing here? Fish. I wanted to see if I could bring the fish back. I don't know how, but I like it. Can I put the little fish over here? Can I make it be a wallpaper? Dude, I would totally have this wallpaper in my house. Absolutely. Saving. Oh, how many are there actually? Lunar New Year. How many? How many are there? Oh, duh, it's right here. Gosh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I can do 12. I'll do 12 fish. Ta-da! I'm gonna even move these up. There, I did a fancy fish wallpaper. I actually want to put this like inside an actual house. I think that this is fantastic. Is there a lantern? I like the candle idea. To do clutter, right? I don't know if they slot. Nope, they don't. So that's cool. That's fine. Who needs stuff to slot? Not me, obviously. All right, we're gonna grab lights again. There's lights for that. Some lights over here. Right, and then the lights over here. I want to do this. Maybe. Alright, huzzah. Paper lantern for Chinese New Year. Oh, right, yes. Here. Ah, booyah. So, yeah, we can get rid of these then. Unfortunately, it's way up there in the sky. But it is there. So that's a win. And we can probably isolate this area a bit more with a rug, which would not quite be a paper lantern. I have absolutely no idea how I'd make that remotely look like a paper lantern. Like, I can make the gold part, but then I can't do, like, the letters and stuff on the side. Saving. Okay, so there's that. Good call on the lanterns. I did forget about those. I don't think we have any wall-mounted lanterns. I think those come in other packs, unfortunately. Oh, look! I forgot that we had these. Okay, we're putting those over here for sure. Festive ceiling light? I guess we could put this over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the ceiling lantern, though. And there are these wall lights and things, too, but saving. Huzzah! Cool. Big open space in the middle. Should we do anything with that? I don't know. I'm going to look up Twally. which was October 20th. Oh, that was recently. It was 10 days ago. The Hindu Festival of Lights, celebrated by people. It is origins, like a harvest festival. Okay, that's good. Images. Look up traditional symbolism again and see if I can get anything pulled up here. Oh my gosh, I cannot spell for anything. There we go. Okay, what do we have? Because it was really nice when I had the one... Oh, I can't put that one on screen. And this is why I do search off to the side. Ah, alright, we'll do this one. Let me open this in a new tab. No, open image. Can I open image in new tab? There you go. Thank you. Yes, this one's safe. Hello, come over here. There we go. So we have the Dia, which is the light. We have lanterns. I love lanterns. Sweets, fireworks, celebration, gifts, more gifts. All right, we'll work on this. Oh, does Diwali have traditional colors? I feel like it's all the colors. Bright and vibrant. Yes, so like all the colors as long as they're bright. That's fair. So I'm going to be working off of this handy dandy guide for children. Again. Okay. So we have the lights. I like this. I like the little... this piece specifically. We have others, which we could maybe potentially work in, but I'd want to be careful. So like this one, right? I'd probably shrink it down to put it on the side. So that we can keep the bird in the middle. I don't... I'll look up some images of this to see if they're just like laid out in any particular way. I feel like they're out. Yep. Alright. Yes, they appear to be standalone designs. They have some shapes in their designs that are very similar to shapes that I'm not going to put on screen. So that's why I'm searching off to the side. But it looks like... Let me do another open image in new tab. Here, hello. So it looks like they have a lot of standalone designs like this. They're very symmetrical and stuff. Oh gosh, I'd like to do this. This would be so fun. Lantern kind of like that in game, but it might be Courtyard Oasis. Yeah, there are a lot of really nice lanterns in the game, but not in the base game. So I think I'll just keep like separate designs. So I can keep the bird, probably. I like this. I like it very much. And then I'll put in maybe... Oh, the spirals are fun too, though. Maybe something like this, but sized down a little bit. Over on this side. Let me see if I can recolor it at all. It's all colors and colors and colors and colors. Do we have any that would match each other? Blues and pinks and greens. Maybe that one. I'm gonna put this over here. I got candles, which can go in the sand, so that's good. But they're just so grid-like. I feel like they're not gonna work. A shelf for the oil lamp so we can keep the floor candles. Possibly. Also, speaking of floor candles, I might go with one of these, because then I can actually put the candles, like, in the design. That might be what we need to do here. Voice is leaving again. It is what it is. Gosh, they're just so pretty. Okay, decorations, surfaces, displays. Everybody else has a table. I wonder if I could grab a table like this to place that on over here. And then we keep these candles in the design. Can I do more than... Can I do these many? Can I do this many candles? I like them. Saving. The wall hanging string lights are for dwelling. Really? Well, alright then. Lighting. Wall lights. Just kidding. Miscellaneous. Festive wall light. It just says festive lights. But I can hang them up. I sure can. Whoops. Put this one over here. Symmetry, I feel, is important. Do we get more of these? I see them kind of in the design here. So we could put this on a table. We could put it in the design. We could have a couple of them. Oh gosh, so many candles. So beautiful. So there's that. What else was I pulling from? Let me make sure I get the right image up. Okay, so we also have lanterns, gifts, fireworks, which I don't think we have in the base game. Sweets. Do we have sweets or candy? DJ candy and miscellaneous decoration. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alrighty. We have a cookie jar? That's not quite the same thing. Don't know about that. Yeah, a lot of this is food related, which we don't have a lot of good food clutter. Barely have any food clutter, really, in the base game. Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty. We have this tray, but it's very clearly tea. Maybe. What time is it? 2:30. I think we can still finish. Yeah, I think so. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be swell. It'll be fantastic. Is there any way that you would actually, like... I wanted to see if I could make an actual... I could make them line up on here. But I can't. Not without move objects. It'd be so cute if I could make, like, a little flower. But no. So I think I'll get rid of the extras. I want to put something else on here that we can relate to other things. This is, like, the only gift set that I have. What is the most bright colored option? We don't. Okay. That's awesome. I'm so glad that we don't have any bright, vibrant gift colors over here. What about... yeah, no, that is too many. Okay. That's fine. Minty. Celebration lanterns. Back to lighting. Because we've got this, which is not... that's not right. This is not lanterns, but it is brightly colored candles. I know that that's not quite right, but it's something. What do you have? You are not interesting at all. Heck yeah. You are also not very interesting. Outdoor lights. Nothing. Wall lights. Yeah, this is disappointing. Ceiling lamps. Yeah, we don't have the, like, bright colors in here. We got this, which just lights up in bright colors. There's this one that's just way too far up in the sky. Yeah, not ideal. What are we still missing for requirements? Oh, we still need an easel. That's all. Just an easel. So nothing too crazy. Just that. Alright, I feel like the cookie jar is not quite accurate and correct, but it's the closest thing to sweets I have. What else? And we don't have, like, a gift in the base game. We have this colorful bow, but I don't know that that's super helpful either. Yeah, and I don't know if I'd be able to set up like a come sit here and I shall draw designs on your skin sort of thing either. I don't know if how about how to do fireworks. I don't know. Base game is hard, but I think it's cute. It's a little bit lackluster compared to the Lunar New Year across the street there. If I put this down, will this go on top of it? It will. Okay, so maybe that'll help a little bit. That'll give it some pizzazz. Shazam. Maybe a blue. Yeah. There we go. I think that'll give that some more color, so that'll be nice. Unless anybody else has any great ideas, I kind of feel stuck at this point. I don't know that there is anything else I can really put in there. Alrighty. So anyway, Christmas though. Christmas we got. We've got this in the bag. Santa's bag. Oh, good golly gracious, this is a lot of presents. Alright, hashtag America, I guess. So we'll do red and green for this one, I think. Or did we do red and green over here? We did red and green over there. Alright, never mind. We'll do red and white. It's okie dokie. Why? So many. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna move this over here so I can push this back here. Maybe I'll just leave it alone. Okay. Fire, clutter, lighting, miscellaneous lighting. Oh, that's wrong. It's fall. I want, yeah, probably just that one. Candles, a tree. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. I love that this doesn't slot anywhere. It's kind of weird. Put this back down here. Do you go up here? You do, but only right in the middle. That's interesting. That's what that is. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna move these over. Wreath. Does this come in different colors? It kind of does. But kind of doesn't. Alright, cool. Love that for me. You're pink. I'm sorry. Surfer Santa for the Aussies. Oh, Australian Christmas. We do have... Is that a light? Is that a sculpture? There's the snowman. I feel like it's... Oh, good. Golly gracious. Does he not light up? What am I thinking? Gosh, dang it. I keep clicking the wrong button. I should just click the arrow. I need to get in the habit of clicking the arrow. It would save me so much pain. Packs. Holiday. Bada bing, bada boom, show all. Surfing Santa. There you are. Why does Santa not have a red shirt and red pants? It's kind of rude. Here. Santa got a tan. You can go live. I don't know. Should we put Santa by the presents? You're delivering them. Oh my gosh. Christmas is just like real life. Christmas is spilling over into every other holiday. I thought the little fireplace would be cute, but I think I'm gonna have to let it go. I think I'll put this here. And the gifts, because the gifts can go into the tree a bit. That's fine. I need Santa to not clip out into the rest of the world, though. You can go down. Oh. This would be an opportune spot for a slot to, like, stack objects. But no. Put that there. I'll put the... Oh, I was gonna put the garland on either side. Alright, little garland. Probably don't need that. I feel like we're good. Yeah, I don't think we need that either. I want to keep the fruitcake. The fruitcake is important to me for Sims reasons. You know, like it's just such a Sims thing. Saving. See, he does light up. Look at Santa's all lit up. Fruitcake. Nutcracker. Gifts. Tree. Stupid light. I don't like this light. It's dumb. Put those lights over there. Kind of want to bring more of the festive wall lights in. bring these in? Do I bring in the other lights? There are also these. To this. Oh no, wait, that's not a light. Lighting. Stars. Flip flops. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's fine. Super duper cool. This almost fits inside the garland, which is what I wanted, but no. It doesn't all the way, which is a bummer. We do have these candles. Maybe I'll put those over here. Candles, nutcracker, fruitcake. What's not to love besides the fruitcake? I'm tempted to come in here and paint the walls for kicks and for giggles. I don't know. What do you think? Paint the walls, kicks and giggles. Save the game. Feels dark behind the Christmas tree. It does. So I was trying to figure out if I wanted more lights in here. But I don't like this. I think it's dumb. I just don't like it. We don't really have any other good lights. Like, we got this, but that's no fun. We have this for lanterns. Wall lights. We have the flip-flop Christmas lights, which we've got the whole red and green thing going on. Does this come in all the different holiday colors? That's funny. So there's that, which I feel like Christmas is generally a winter holiday, but what do I know? Clearly nothing. I think the Christmas tree might also just sort of be dark. Sort of sucks the light out of the space. Maybe I'll just put these up over here. Alright, there's Australia Christmas over on that side. And I'm gonna put more garland up there. I'm gonna move the wreath. Check that out. So much garland. I'm gonna put bows on it because I can, and then still need lights over there. It really didn't solve our problem at all. Oh, a little Christmas popper thing. Oh, you don't slot anywhere. That's super awesome. I'm just gonna put these down here then, I guess. Cannot be used on this object. Of course it can't. That'd be way too gosh darn convenient. Oh, I was thinking about putting these over here, but I feel like we don't need any more decorations. I think that one's good. Saving. Is that wreath from the holiday pack? Oopsie daisy. Hello? Holiday wreath is, yes, from the holiday pack. Yeah, I definitely need more light back here. Lighting, floor lamps. This comes in green. That's to represent the living rooms that get crash landed in at 4 o'clock every Christmas morning when the kids wake up. Alright. Christmas. Yay. Yeah, I kind of want to paint it. I kind of really do. I don't know what or how. Like, if I go in with this, right, do I go in with the red here? Right, for the Chinese New Year, and then I could go in with the blue for over here. There's not a green, so I'd have to go back to red for Christmas. And there's not a green or a black, so this one would also be red. Ooh, this isn't working out very well. Alright, yeah, so I need something that has green. What do we need? We need red. Preferably, at the very least, red, green, and blue. Let's see. So if we... There's a little trick that I use on occasion. If you sort by the colors that you want everything in, like this, then when you go into wallpapers or paneling or whatever, everything will split out. So if something is available in all the colors, you'll be able to see it immediately. For example, this one comes in red and green and blue. How exciting. This one also comes in red and green and blue. And a few other colors, so you can mix it up a bit. So that might be a good one. So I definitely need red over here. Right. And then I might still go with red for Christmas, and then I can do green here. It's not quite the right green, but it's better than what we had. Then I can do blue here, and here, and we'll do this one. I feel like this probably could it be green, could it be orange? That's fun. Okay. Green, orange, blue, and then is there a different color I could use for the yellow? This is not yellow. This is depressing. Pink? Pink. Alright. So, the Lunar New Year and Christmas are still the same color, but their primary color for both of them is red, so... I mean, the second primary color for Christmas is green, but then I have green right here already. So one of them is gonna have to be red. So this one's green, red, pink, red, orange, blue. And now I have Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat stuck in my head. Alright, ready? Let's take a look. Oh, what's in here? Oh my goodness, look at all these holidays that are so accurately represented. What a miracle! We have Hanukkah, we have Kwanzaa, we have Christmas, we have Diwali. I tried. We have the Lunar New Year, and we have the Day of the Dead, which is what started this whole thing. I understand that the green, right, death, life, but I think it's bright and cheerful, and everything else in here is so brightly colored. I think I'm going to keep the green, unless there's a very good religious reason for me not to. I think this is fun. I like this a lot. What a great idea for museum room. High five, guys. I don't even know if people are still here. I haven't been looking at numbers, but if there are 5 of you here, that's awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me on a random Thursday to build whatever this is. All right, so there's that. Again, if anybody has a brilliant idea for the middle here, I'm all ears. Maybe I could move chairs out here. I don't know. That looks kind of comfy, honestly. Sure, why not? Saving. We are here. Oh, great! It's the Who's down in Whoville. Ottomans back to back. Story knows it was red and yellow and green and brown and scarlet and black and ochre and peach and ruby and olive and violet and fawn and oh gosh, was something in crimson and oh dang it, and mauve. And so on and so forth. A snowflake statue. Oh wait, true. Here. I will give you a table. I'm gonna go get a dining room table. Here. We can oopsie doopsies. We're gonna get that. In the middle. We're gonna go get our snowflake statue. I don't need the colors anymore. Thank you though. Appreciate. Objects by function, decorations, clutter, no, miscellaneous. No! See, I did it again. I have to stop clicking that button. I need that button, and then I need this here. Please and thank you. Show all. Snowflake. There we go. A snowflake replica. Oh man, of all the tables to not double slot, this one's not going to. I thought it'd be cute to do like a whole 3-dimensional thing, but apparently not. There. In honor of everybody who isn't actually interested in holidays but still lives during the winter. Goodbye, holiday. It was nice knowing you. Saving. And gold. And blue? Winter solstice. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yes, that one. Winter. And stuff. That's what I've got for you. Actually, I guess if it's solstice, that would be the darkest day of the year. There you go. Look at all them holidays. I think this is fun. I feel bad that some of them aren't more decorated, but maybe we'll revisit this concept in the future. All right. What are we doing in our last exhibit? We have space, we have STEM, we have visiting modern art, we have a bathroom, we have collections, we have holidays, we have one room and 30 minutes. What do we think? A giant calendar. Favorite musical ever? We went and saw a high school perform it when I was like 10, 12. And we loved it so much. It was the best. And then we happened to find a CD of it at the library, at their like book sale. Oh my gosh, I think we listened to that at least once a week. we would belt out the whole thing. It's been ages since I've listened to it. But that's how I remember the 12 tribes to this day, is by singing this all about all the suns. String lights on the second wall. Oh, you know what? Look at you being smart. I probably don't even need... I mean, I could still do both, but... Yeah, I think literally just moving the lights over would be a good call. Oh, let me move them up. Maybe I grab one of the colorful curtains for over here. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Still need a theme for the last room. Someone said llamas. I don't know if I want to do a llama room. I like that we have more traditional museum elements with sim flair, I think is what I like about that. The Donny Osmond film. I don't know that I've seen the film. Your neighbors are having a loud argument. I am so sorry. Microscope prints that look leafy. We could put some plants in there. We can make gnomes in the woodworking table now. True. Gnomes. Plants. Well, I was going to put plants out here. Oh, hang on. Let me... Oh, I just realized this might be a bit of a mess because I put the sculptures out here. If I look for all plants and flowers. This looks like a lot of them. Obviously, there's like just the base game plants, but then there's more plants. There's these plants. All important. Yeah, I don't want important. I want all of them. All perfect plants. Ooh, there's a good idea. So like if I place this, we're gonna have to get a little sneaky with it. So I'm gonna place it on top. This is gonna look ridiculous, but hold with me. Stories off to dig up memories to share in Discord. Please do. Gnome display is much better. Items removed. Are you... It's because they're in the planter boxes, I think, that I don't have? Maybe? Are those planter boxes I don't have? What planter boxes are those? What? Wait, which packs even come with planter boxes? Not that one. Okay, just ignore... Oh, it uses create a sim items. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Ignore the music, I'm sorry. You also use create a sim items. Wow. Seasons also uses create a sim items, but not build mode items. Who? Yeah, you're confused. You're bugged. You're wrong. Okay. You know what? Let's look by most popular. All plants collectibles. There we go. This is what we want. Still gonna place it on the roof because it's the only place I have room for it. Thinking about it. Alright, 12 items have been removed. That's fine. So that's just plants that we don't have. They look like Eco Life. Oh, right. Eco Lifestyle does. Do I move objects on? Always. Okay, so any hoot, I'm trying I'm gonna move my roof over here. Trying to get all the plants. Sage, basil, parsley, spinach. I'd like to put all the plants down here. I want to see how many I can fit. Wish me luck. So, a spliced plant. Oh, I don't want spliced. Do I? What's on there? Dragon fruit, cowberry, snapdragon, grapes, strawberry, dragon fruit. Yeah, I think I don't want spliced. I think I'd rather just do the solos. Place it in the basement. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Not normally the gnome person, but you think you'll have a gnome lord. I think, intergalactic growth pod. Ooh. Oh my goodness, golly gracious. How should we do this? Do I keep the sculptures? Maybe I put the sculptures here. Maybe that's nifty. And then I use the rest of them for plants. So, like if I, ooh, hello? If I bring the trees down, right? Are you floating? Or are you just dumb? I'm talking to myself more than anything. Oh, you are floating. Interesting. Trees over here. I don't know if they can grow like this, though. So we'll have to see. Like, can they grow if I have them this close together? Or this close to a wall? I assume so, because they're one tile. But we all know that The Sims does not vibe with us assuming things. Little trees? Tree garden? Orchard. Hey, people have that. Floating because of move objects. I figured it out eventually. Eco lifestyle, werewolves, cottage living, and outdoor retreat, all at planter boxes. Oh dang, that's a lot of them. As long as they aren't under too short of a ceiling. Okay, yeah, no, they are. No, look at us. No ceiling. We raised the roof. We shattered that glass ceiling. All right, anywho. Now I'm gonna go get these guys down here. So I'm gonna start with my flowers. I'm gonna start with my flowers. And we'll put those here. Let's see, that's a mushroom. What are you? Bonsai. That's not really a flower. Rose, that's a flower. That's a flower. Bluebell. Ah, yes. We need to make sure our museum has bluebells. Daisies. Okay. Sage. Chrysanthemum. Bird of paradise. Carrot. Potato. Onion. Those are all herbs. I checked those already. Spliced, which I'm not going to worry about. Oh, no, that's a strawberry. I got excited about strawberries. Blackberries, tomatoes, trash plant. Okay, so I put my flowers. Oh, I want them to be lined up and nice. Okay. Oh, I think I accidentally just picked something. Why? Can you like slot back? No? Can I delete it? I can. Excellent. What did you do? Bird of paradise plant. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not 10 again. Friggin' tens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I'll go with that. Alright, then I gotta get the vegetables and stuff in there too. They say the plants are perfect quality. Yes. Looks like they are. So that's nice, right? Yes? Is that a problem? Is it bad? Jamie, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate your insight, even if I ignored you sometimes. Kind of OP. It's a good museum, man. There's also the intergalactic growth pod, which I think I'll leave inside its planter. That feels like something you leave inside the planter. I'm kind of tempted to put this one inside, honestly. Put it in here. Yeah, okay, cool. We're putting that in there. And then for the rest of these, what are you? Trash plant. Nice. Oh, we need a trash can on the lot, like outside. So I think I'll put the trash plant over here, and then I'll put the trash can outside. No, I don't want debug. I want an actual trash can. Please and thank you. There. Blah, da, 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 da. Anyway, plants. We're doing plants, guys. Plants. I'm just gonna fill in the rest of the little squares with these guys. And then hopefully your Sims can still walk through here and they can admire all the plants. And they can be like, wow, who planned this space? Because it is perfection. How did they know exactly how much space all these plants were going to take up? The answer is I didn't. This is complete chance. No, I have mushrooms left over. Darn. Okay. I might put the mushrooms next to the trash as well. No, it was almost perfect, but I have mushrooms. Oh no, what do I do? It would be perfect if I didn't have the sculpture here. But I like my little sculpture. Alright, maybe I'll put one of the sculptures over here then. And I can put another one back here. There we go, because I still want them to be like on the museum grounds. But speaking of ground, I kind of need the ground for my plants. Move this upstairs. There we go. Roof is back. Look at that. Perfect planning. We're gonna save. If you're gardening, I suppose I care about... Oh. Wouldn't go to museum to grab your plants anyway. It's maintained by one of the muses, probably. Yes, I have the bonsai. Mushrooms are technically a plant. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. So, we have trash plant. Dragon fruit plant. Strawberry bush. Are you going to tell me what kind of plants these are? Strawberries. Onions. Rose. Tulip. Lily. Orchid. Snapdragon. Spinach. Parsley. Basil. Sage. Carrot. Chrysanthemum. Bluebell. Death. Mushroom. Okay, so this is a bonsai. Right there. You can see the berries. And it looks like over here we have grapes. We have... I wish I could tell you what this one was. Oh, blackberry. Okay. Tomatoes. So I believe we have all, or very close to all of them. And I'm very pleased with this arrangement. I think this is pretty great. Trees. Are you still floating? No, none of these are floating. Some of them just missed the target square, but that's okay. Trying to decide if there's a better way to organize these. Over here. Don't really know that there is. I think this is about what I got. Alright. Cool. But there's all the plants. Saving. If you have the bonsai plant, you could put it into a bonsai pot. There's a floating ceiling now. Oh, I'll grab that. Can you put it in the, like, bonsai planter thing? I was just gonna leave it there, as is. Everybody wants to be fertilized. No. Not happening. I don't see a floating ceiling. Is it inside? I do not see one. Alright, anyway, we were talking about gnomes, right? Oh, duh, we need an easel. Okay, so this would be like skills room then. Maybe this is where the museum hosts classes. We could do that. Let's do that. We'll do painting class and woodworking class. I need some woodworking tables. I wasn't going to say anything problematic at all, so I don't know what you guys were worried about. We're good. Let's see. So if I did painting, we'll have easel here. Ooh, no. What do? We have like 3 easels, and then there's a spot for somebody to sit there to be a model or whatever, right? And then we'd have a couple of woodworking tables over here. Maybe. And then we'll get some gnomes and stuff in here. Would we actually have someone in here to teach the class, or would this just be a space for people to come and work? I don't know. I need a rug. Like this. Right here. And then I want a little chair and a little table. Little chair. And a little table, and then this will be where we can put things to paint or whatever. Oh dang. Alright, I think we're gonna go blah 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 blah. Fruit. Ready to use this one? I'm grabbing this one. Bowl of fruit. Yeah. Saving. There's a still life set up in lighting. Oh yeah! Look at that. Nifty. I forgot about that. So this is like a chair with the lamp on it and everything. It's making me wonder if I should switch this around. So have this over here. And then have my easels on this side. Nope, you can. I believe in you. Trying to get this somewhat organized over here. Alright. Easel, easel, easel. You start there. You go there. You go, broski. There, and there. Why are we wrong? Maybe it does need to come out a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Behold, super duper fun. And then over here I'll have a couple of woodworking tables, which are not required for museum, but it would be handy to have them. Saving. So we technically now have everything we need for the museum, which is great. Massive win. And then it'd be nice to put some art up here from like whatever people are painting. In fact, I bet if I grab this and I put it up here, that would sort of designate oopsie-doops spots for people to hang their art, right? There we go. So there's like a showcase wall for what people have been painting, what people are up to. And then over here, I need a nice little shop light. What do you got for me? More of these? It's not a good shop light. No, any of these are good shop lights. Begging, pleading, crying, rotate the still life so the light isn't blocking the sight of the easels. I can see it here. I can see it here. I can see it here. I could also set up my own. But that's what I was trying to get that sorted out. So are you able to see it now? Because like it's right in front of the easel, but like if I'm standing here, the easel's blocking my view anyway. So that's what I've got there. Or I'll set up my own again. Oh, gross. I hate you all. Okay. You all suck. I put these here with like the vices on the side so they're not inside the wall. I don't know if your sim can get through there or not. I don't even know really what the purpose of this would be other than to have like more tools or something there. I don't know. Alright, anyway, ceiling lamp. This, of all the times to use these dumb little things. This might be a good— oh gosh. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. Light. Get rid of this light. Sure, that's fine. Does this come in other colors? Purple. No, purple, I say. Saving. Okay. Anyway. You're fine. You're fine. Decorations. No, we need to go back in here and go over to— oh my good golly gracious. Content. Debug live edit. And I want to see if we can find any of those like partly finished projects, you know, for the woodworking stuff. I know they're in here. Okay, correction. I know that they're somewhere in the menu. If I search for woodworking again, will it show up like a woodworking project? Yeah. So we can put some of these things in here. Woodworking failure, woodworking disaster, planks, a wooden table. I thought, what about but I want the actual, like, finished projects, though. I mean, I guess I've got the chair. A couple of chairs that we're still working on there. Ooh, do I have paint? I have paint. I know that. I got a lot of that. That must— maybe that's a different pack with like the cans of paint. Oh, I've got canvases here. I can't— oh, that's fun. There we go. Just for the vibes. Just for the vibes. Darn. Okay. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Is the blowtorch base game? The woodworking project should be in statues. Okay. This is clay, I want to say. These guys. Oh. I forget they low-key randomize when you put them down, which is super fun. I'm gonna see if I can, what all I can get to generate here. Oh, yeah, I think there are 3 of each, right? Maybe? And then there's this one. Is it just the cat? Yep, there we go. I'm 99% sure that there are 3 of each. So let's see if I can get them to generate, and then once they generate, will they stay on the lot? Alright, there we go. So we've got this one, and this one, and this one. We've got this, and this, and this. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. Okay, and then we've got this, and this, and this. Alright. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna get a table to put them on and stuff. But isn't that fun? We got these cute little lovebird— well, one of them is more happy with being in this situation than the other one. And then the little initials carved into the tree. We've got emotions, love, and then fun and silly stuff like the cat and the seal and the balls and all that jazz. Alright. Anyway, I was going to go back to dining tables. I was going to grab a table that looks handmade-ish. I'm gonna see how many of these I can slot up here. Looks like not as many as I want. Alright. That's fine. They could just all live here. So, emotion, I should probably try to organize them. That's an emotion. That's an emotion. That's an emotion. Look at all those emotions. And then fun and love and fun and love and stuff. Alright. There. Calendar we don't have. What corkboard did we use downstairs? Use that one. Because there's another one. This one. So maybe I'll put that one upstairs. That'll be for like upcoming classes and stuff so you can get more information. Saving. Huzzah. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna make this... Ooh, there we go. Make it a different color so that the wood stuff stands out a little bit more. And then... Oh, I feel like I need rugs in here to catch paint. Now, before we went and grabbed this... Oh, this one. Because we could pretend it kind of looks like a drop cloth. I don't know if we want to do that again. Or maybe we come in here with carpet tiles. Maybe that's what we do. Because carpet tiles are easy to replace. Yeah, I like this one. Not in that color, per se. But yeah, if we come in with this in two slightly different colors... Right. We could do this one. I guess there's also that, like, foam tile floor that we found last time. That might work as well. Oh gosh, where is it? Tiles? I figured I was in here. Yeah, there's also this. Like, this flooring. But I feel like that looks too rubbery. Oh, it's just, like, straight up linoleum. That's easier to clean, too. Alright, linoleum. For our little classroom. This door. Does this door come in a double door version? Or is it just the one? It's just the one. Okay. I was thinking about putting that to be the door, like the classroom's door, just so it's more close up. Oh, no, it does. It do. Just because then you can, like, only go in there when there's a class, which feels like a good security measure. I don't know if there's anything I can do to make it look more like a classroom door. What do we have in signs? Hey, look at all these signs. This isn't the sign that I want. Back to wall decorations. Aprons. Ooh, bringing more aprons up here I think would be good. So I'm gonna do that. Oh gosh, I've run out of wall space. I'll put those over there. And... oh, you know what? What I'm looking for might not actually... I keep forgetting. What I'm looking for might not actually even be in here. Because of... my pack limitations. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know anything in here that looks like tools, woodshop, come to class, and learn. Might put these over here, because I can. Save again. There's a beeping sound. I don't know. Anyway, linoleum or carpet tiles? I think linoleum really reads like a classroom. Like, it really does. Oh no, I don't want the art light. I want this light for over here. For the little billboard thing. Yeah, I think this is fun. Saving. Yeah, I think the linoleum really sells the message. Okay, now, just for some assorted little random pieces of seating, I think we can put a little chair there. I think we can put a couple over here. I'm gonna do a little bit of alt placement magic. There we go. Put those there. That'll be nice. Should we put anything in the halls? I feel like we could easily put more art out here. I don't know if we should, but we can. Maybe out here I'll put in some of the, like, these sketch looking things, like the history of the building or something. Oh, I love that those aren't the same color. That makes me so happy. Okay, so that would be then lit like that, I think. Those, and then what else looks old? This looks old. Put those over here. And this could be interesting. Oh, hello. Sure. I don't know if we put fine art out here, but I like the idea of showing some of the history of the area, potentially. Oh, I don't know that this is working very well. Go away, never mind, I lied. Maybe we showcase some of the art that's been added to the game. Like, this has been added, and this one as well. I thought there was another one, like a big horizontal one. Yeah. Maybe we bring these in. Showcase actually what's changed in the game. Oh, I don't have room for all of them on this wall. So I'll have to reorganize that. I also like the idea of my little patents, though. Maybe I put those over here. Let's see. So that would be like here and... Oh, they're gonna overlap too much. Here? Maybe just here. Okay. There. That light does not line up. Oh, don't be dumb. Alright, it's gonna be dumb. That's fine. Anyway. And then if I bring these two over here, there's a light for you, and a light for you, and then this one, slightly larger, it's just a whole wall all to itself. Saving. I don't mind the gold frame on that one. What do we have over here? Could do colorful frames, or we could tone it down. Purple! Definitely going purple. Alright. Save. I'll fix these lights because they're not quite... There we go. Light, light, light. Magic, magic, magic. Art, art, art. And I feel like we still need something over here. Don't know what, though. Does this fit? Oh, that... Ooh, wait, wait. Oh. See, now... I don't know. I might just not be able to have these pieces in here, which is fine. But this mural does fit in here quite splendidly. Oh, darn you. Okay. Okie dokie. You, yes, yes, yes. Light, light, light. Huzzah. This comes in a couple different color options. This one feels the most Willow Creek. Alright. Saving. Ladder hazard. Hi, Heb. Welcome in. I hope you like my museum. Oh, dang it! You reminded me. I'm not mad that you reminded me, I'm just mad that it exists. We still have this space that I did absolutely nothing with. What are we going to do with that? I don't know. I have no idea. I've run out of ideas. I'm idealess. Also, I only have just a few more minutes. And I really want to get this done. I might make this into storage. Store things, maybe. I really need to finish this. Oh, because I want to go get my kid off the bus, and that's important. And I want to be done so we can move Sims in next time we stream. I feel like that would be pretty great. So if we could just like have a big thing that I could put up here, that would be really nice. Put the patents up there. Oh, like an office? Maybe. Oh, that's a good idea. What if I did put like just an office up here? It's not a conventional office. It would kind of suck having to come up here to do your computer work and whatever, but I could see that being an advantage, having a museum office. Okay. I'm gonna put these chairs in here. I'm going to grab some bookshelf. Oh, also observatory. I do have one of those back here, so we got that. Don't worry about that. I want old bookshelves. Well, maybe not old bookshelves. Maybe I need things that look like they could reasonably have been assembled after they got brought up the stairs. That's really what I need. Okay, those in there. Maybe I'll move this desk over here. Now, one issue is your Sims are probably going to want to try and use these computers, which is a bummer. Spooky office no one likes to go up to. Yeah. I think I'll get rid of this one. Do we? I don't think we have, like, filing cabinets in the game. I have this. Oh, no. I think that came with the later pack. Yeah, none of this is giving filing cabinet, is it? Ugh. Alright, this one could. This could be a filing cabinet. If I look for file, or nail file, papers. I want the paper towels, yeah. I probably won't put a computer up here, just because I really don't want your Sims to be wandering up here all the time. In fact, maybe I'll just, maybe we'll do a desk, and then we'll do some cabinets, and see if I can figure out boxes or something. Kitchen, cabinets, here we go. Alright, you can function. Ah, dang it, you're too tall. It's gonna clip into the windows. It was almost a good idea. Filing cabinets come with get to work. I know, it's such a disappointment. Alright, if I put a couple of boxes up here, and then I'm gonna go back to decorations here. I want to say that we are inspecting these shipments. I'm gonna go grab some of my lights over my desk here. So we're inspecting things that have come in recently. More decorations. I'll put some stuff up here. I know that it's not practical to have these items up here, like, because it's a game. Like, you wouldn't be able to carry them up the ladder or whatever, but I'm electing to ignore that for obvious reasons. I just need this to look like a space that wasn't thrown together in 20 seconds because I forgot that I was doing things. So I might go grab some more boxes. Some trains. See, look at this. These model trains that we're inspecting. We're trying to figure out why they couldn't fit on our gosh darn shelves. Yeah, exactly. So you get it. You understand. We can, we're just ignoring all the rules of everything right now. These really don't come in any other colors, which is a bummer. Chest. Yeah, this is totally fine. This is just like some office space, it's some storage, we're inspecting things. It's all fine and dandy. I don't know what you're so worried about. Alright. Oh, I forgot that I changed the wallpaper down here, so I'll go change that up here. Huzzah! So there's an office space without a computer, so maybe your Sims won't go live up there. Random urns for the ghost to live in. I mean, honestly, just having urns around feels like something somebody would donate to a museum. Not urns. Gosh, urn. There's a different school that gets out earlier than the kids' school, and every time the buses go by, I panic, and I'm like, did I? Is that my kid? It's not. It's fine. But it could be. Maybe I don't do this one since we're already using it on the lot as like a glass, as a drinking glass. Maybe we don't. Maybe just put these down here. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Office. Oh my goodness. See, all I needed was Dr. Pepper. Now I'm fine. Okay. We have observatory. Gosh. Oh man, I need to leave. I really, really do need to leave. We are probably... we're so close to being done. But I need to leave so that I can get the kid off the bus when his bus comes by. So I'm gonna have to leave the museum here. We made really, really good progress. We're going to have to landscape next time and then do move in and stuff. But I need to do the responsible thing and stop. So we have space, STEM, break room, bathrooms, visiting artist. We have collections, we have holidays, we have the classroom, we have an office of things and stuff. We have all the plants out here, which is fantastic. We have a little sign telling people where to go. We have a little sculpture over here. We have a little sculpture over here. We do need to finish the landscaping. Unfortunately, I need to go away, rescue Bean from school. Poor baby. So, yes, I will. Again, November is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be, just not as many streams, just due to things that are going on in my life, but I will get that scheduled as soon as possible. Join the Discord if you haven't already. That's where you get all the updates for this stuff. If I'm ever changing the schedule, that's where it gets sent first. Link is at the top of my website, big green button. I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. Thank you for building with me today. I look forward to building with you guys again very, very soon. And connection error. Oh, alright, that means I have to type it in chat instead. Oh my goodness. There's your Dance Cat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys again, hopefully very soon. Bye!